Hello, good morning, everybody. How you doing? Welcome to... November's going to be a weird month. I mean, let's talk about some housekeeping really quickly. So, as some of you may or may not know, your device needs to reinstall. What do you mean? I just brand new computer? What update? Sorry, I got a new computer, and I restarted it yesterday, and everything is weird. Absolutely everything is weird. Like, Windows wants an update. It's been 1 day, Windows. What has changed in 1 day? All right, Windows wants to update. It forgot all of my settings. My computer setting, my camera settings, my audio settings, everything broke. I joined a Discord call with friends and they thought I was a ghost. Anyways, November's kind of weird. There's this little thing called Desert Bus for Hope that's coming up. And it starts on the... What day does it start, chat? The 8th? No. Does it start the 8th? Friday? Oh my God. And anyways, so while that's happening, Joe and I are going to take a delightful little vacation, which I'm looking forward to. So basically, there's going to be a big break on this channel from the last stream is going to be Thursday the 7th, and then we're going to be back on maybe the 17th, maybe the 18th. Joe and I are going to go hide in the mountains. What's the opposite of touch grass? We're going to touch snow. It's going to be absolutely delightful. So yeah, this week is just going to be a week of big vibes, right? We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 stream days left. And then I want to do some new Brotato at some point in there too. But for the most part, we got to play factory games. We got to see how far we can get. Hey, Dutch Benji, thank you so much for using your Prime here, friend. Thank you for the 17 months. Another thing that's weird, other than my bangs, another thing that's weird is my alerts, my stream alerts just vanished. You know, that's cool. Love that for me. So if I miss things, it's because they're on a different window right now. But anyways, I digress. Oh, God. Sorry, I touched something else. Man, Windows 11, I don't know if I'm a fan. And I don't know if I'm just saying that because it's different and I hate change. But welcome, everybody. Welcome and good morning, and I hope you're having a great day. Yeah, turning off a computer is like a hard mode. Every time I boot up my computer, it's New Game Plus. What's different this time? All right? I hate that for me. Oh, right. It's no longer October. Maybe over the lunch break, we'll... switch back to non-seasonal stuff. How much Veilguard playtime? Only about 3 hours. I'm playing that on the secret other channel. Single player. Load game. Main save. Let's go. Hello, my friends. Welcome back to the factory. Check it out. You see this? That's right. Bus time. Feels good. All right, welcome to the bus. I'm very, very excited. Now, what we've accomplished thus far is we have trains. Look at them, aren't they beautiful? We have trains, and the trains are bringing us everything that we need to thrive and succeed. Could probably even squeeze another one right in there. One more train right in there. I'm going to need stone at some point, and I think our plan for stone might be this. But I digress. And in addition to stone, I don't know why I said it that way, we've got our science is going to be to the north of the bus. So we've got this red science and this blue science. Oh, what was the kits? Was it you who sent me that Git page that shows how make math happen? Was that you? Two seconds. Thank you. Very good. I need more conveyor belts. I need so many more conveyor belts. Where's my car? It's over here. So the first thing I want to do is get rid of some trees. Awesome. Thank you. I failed miserably the other time when it came to math. So what we're going to do is we're going to let this handle the math for us from now on. And then that way I will be perfect. Any questions? Very good. Yeah, Joe has a question. Yes, go ahead, sweetie. Today, what time? Sure. Thank you, sweetie. I hurt my back when I was at MagicCon, and my lovely, lovely JoJo is getting me a massage. Thank you, sweetie. All right, there we go. I don't like that I can see the health bar, so let's just clear all this. All right, let's grab our car. Let's head up top. The other thing that I want to do is I want to grab some components for oil and gas, and I want to scale this up and I want to move it, are the two things that I want to do. Or what I could do is I could just start making blue science. I could let's do that instead. That's way smarter. Let's lay down the facility for blue science, and then let's scale up plastic and rubber and sulfur after. I like that. Yeah, I hurt my back. Definitely starting to feel my age a little bit. No, stop. There we go. All right, I need some grenades here. What do these take? Oh, they take coal. Okay. Got green science on me. Hate that. So I need conveyor belts. Like, lots of conveyor belts. And then what else did I need up here? Why did I come up here? I came up here because I wanted the stuff to make like more pipe stuff, and then I changed my mind. So good job, Jaeger. I still haven't fully committed to the fact that our downstairs factory is going to be all that we work on going forward. So I need more of these power poles. Grab 100 more. That should be a pretty good start here, right? Yeah, I hurt my back. It turns out walking on concrete floors and having just, man, you might not think about it, but one of the worst things about MagicCon is having like a 400-pound backpack full of magic decks that you just carry around constantly. All right, let's extend the old bus forward a little bit, shall we? Hello? All right. So that is all that exists on the bus to date so far is steel, iron, copper, and green. Oh, hold up. So I know if we want to get into... blue science here. And I do. Hey, what's up, Happy Pants? Thank you for the 41 months. I really appreciate it. Now, for green science, we had 24 buildings, and that was making 120 per minute. I don't know if that number makes sense. 60 per minute. Okay, it would mean 20 assemblers. I have no idea what number I'm supposed to aim for. I mean, 60 minutes seems fine. So this would be pretty big, right? I would need 18 assemblers for red, which is fine, right? Like that's fine. And then I would need 20 assemblers making motors. Holy crap! Concrete floor is also kind of rough to walk on for the judge shifts. Yeah. Oh no, I did a little workout the other day. Oh my god, I'm so sore from that workout. Holy moly. You know what? Let's just make this 30. Let's just make this 30. Yeah, that's a lot more manageable. So I got the steel. All right, so I need the pipes. Yeah, that's fine. And it looks like what I'm going to have to do. What are you? Your sulfur engine and advanced units. Okay. So the goal here is to make a little mini factory off of the bus, right? And then make a new line. I'm kind of silly. Make a new line. That goes... I mean, I could just go above. Like, it doesn't have to go here. I'm going to future-proof this for ourselves a little bit, though. Oh. Huh. What do I do about that? I don't have a good solution for this. I actually don't know what I'm supposed to do here. Because my thought was I was going to leave myself a little gap, right? Those last two don't look like they're outputting green. What do you mean? Oh, that one? That one definitely isn't outputting green. Good catch. Now, what do you mean by two, though? Turns out I only had 23 constructing. I don't need to fix this. I could just run the belt on the top. And, yeah. I like that I made that change. That change is really good and cool and beneficial. All right. So, the things that I'm going to need to run to the factory are... So I need to get plastic up here, and I believe I need to get sulfur up here. Plastic and sulfur. You're talking about the conveyor belts, but you were wrong? That's fine. Yeah. I was fairly certain that was working perfectly. Okie dokie. So, this is going to be plastic, and this is going to be sulfur, and I guess that's going to be stone. And maybe at some point we're going to need coal. Let's actually put them side by side, is what I've decided. Because I just realized if I do this weird sort of one gap in between, it actually just makes it really hard to go under them. I was trying to space them out for reasons. I wish there was a twin conveyor belt function. I mean, I need that eventually, so no point in deleting it. Hey, what's up, Black Rose? It was great to see you in Vegas. Thank you very much for your help yesterday as well. Whoa, did I just nail it? Oh, I nailed one of them. Okay, I don't know if I want that there. See, I think what I've learned is... Yeah. Alright, turns out I lied to myself. And I actually want to redo my plastic and my sulfur right now. I wasn't off by one. Yeah, I know. Alright. So, if I have so many inserters on me. So I've got all this space down here, right? I got all this space and I'm not really using it for anything. So what I want to do is I want to come down and I want to make, I basically want to double all of this. So I want to make, and by double I mean like quadruple. I want to make 12 and 12. right? So I want to make 12 chemical plants. I want 24 chemical plants, and I need pipes and everything to go with it. Hey, good morning, Measure of Hope. Delighted to help out. Being asked to join as a chat judge made my day. Oh, I'm so glad. That's so flattering. Caught you on your way to bed. Good night. Don't let the bed bugs bite. Good morning, Alma. Yes, yes, I know. I still have the Halloween emotes. I'll fix that. All right, 12 refineries, and then I, of course, need all of my pipe. Ow. You like them? They're good emotes. They're good emotes, but they are seasonal. Hold on. How am I doing for bugs? I think we're good. Can I be learning any science? No, I've learned literally everything that I can make at this point. All right. I'm so smart. I know everything. All right. This was not the chest I wanted. Fascinating. I thought I put... This is the one. Steam engines. All right. Grab all these pipes. Grab these underground pipes. I think underground pipes is just pipe, but bendy, right? Uses some iron. Okay. Let's get a couple more of those going. All right. How do I make refineries? Where are they? Oh, I needed chemical plants, didn't I? And I needed 24? There you go. That should be 24. Oh, this is miserable to hand construct. And I think I should have everything else. Conveyor belts, grabby arms. Did I use up all my pipes? I used up, like, all of my pipes. All right, let's grab some pipes. Which are here. $500 pipes. Myself and K2los are always looking forward to watching the PPR, so it's a real pleasure to be involved to be part of it. Oh, that's very flattering. Lovely factory. Oh, it's going to get even better. Thank you. Speaking of which, how's my power sage? Laughing. If I just ignore my emotes for a year, they'll be seasonal again with no effort. Oh. Do you also leave your Christmas decorations up all year? Asking for a friend. Skirt. All right. So here's my current plan. My current plan involves not actually even touching my current ones, so I can just see what they're doing. All right. See, those are just vibing. They're just chilling. So this has to move. This has to move rather considerably. Okay. So obviously these conveyor belts, like they can move back a lot further, right? Like they don't have to be right up in our grill. So the first one, both of these recipes is just water and petroleum gas. Okay, that's pretty straightforward. So let's get the coal going first. Let's come down to here. And then what did I do here? All right, and then we bend the pipe under as well. Okay. Hey, you got your first solid sleep in like a week last night? Oh, let's go. Happy for you, friend. I mean, speaking of last good night's sleep in a while, reminder that daylight saving is tomorrow. Boo. Everyone hated that. Boo. Isn't it tomorrow? Pretty sure it's tomorrow. Plus 1 hour of sleep, I guess. All right, hold on. So 1, 2, 3. 3, 4, 5, 6. And then we want the, nope. And how do we do this? Just want these in. Are these backwards? No, they're fine. And then we want the output coming this way. Okay, and then this is going to be the output of plastic. And then we need... These just work? These just offer full coverage? They sure don't. In. And you're making plastic. Okay. And then we need an input like... Oh, hold on. There we go. So there you go. That's 6. And now what I want to do is I want to take this whole thing and what is the button? Is it H mirrors the other way? V? Yeah. Oh my God. Isn't it beautiful? I love that this game just has a mirror function, right? Now I'm pretty, I don't know. Sometimes there's a very minor difference between mirroring something and just rotating it, you know? And I just wanted to make sure that it actually looked the way we wanted it to, you know? Know what I'm saying? This in filter and all grabbers is such a quality of life improvement. It's so funny. Like this game looks so, I don't want to say like it looks basic, but it looks kind of basic, right? You know, 2014 called, they want their graphics back. And yet, this game is so respectful. I goofed. I'm off by some uncountable number, Twitch chat. I did it twice! Good morning. I'm just waking up. How you doing? How you doing? You good? Incredible. So what we're doing is we're leaving ourselves lots of room to expand here. Right? Lots of room to expand. All right, so I need water in and gas in, and then we are cooking. And then what kind of a gap did I do between those? I did a 2 gap? No, 1 gap. All right, that's fine. All right, so let's copy you now. Did I leave too much room there? I feel like I did. I can make that tighter. Wait, I already have natural gas there. I can just double up on... Nah. I mean... That is just cleaner if I just double up on that pipe. Okay. So if that's the case, let's say I do this. Right? And make that water. And then I take this. 1, 2. I need more underground pipe connections, which means I need more iron. Luckily, I know exactly where to go to find some more iron. Exactly where to go. Oh, I didn't put any lights in. Can I see anything over here? I can. I can if I do this. There we go. Nice. All right. So, take this down, and let's just keep extending it, right? No. All the... Does that reach? Oh, sick, it does. So that's our nice symmetrical output here. Do this, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hit him with the 3 lights. Nice. Nice. It's looking good. All right, now. There we go. All right, let's plug in the water first. And let's get the natural gas cooking now. Nice. All right. So, let's take literally all of this now. And then we hit V and we rotate it. And it looks like I can actually just get rid of the lights and the power. Because it looks like those are covered. Oh, geez, I don't have enough pipes on me. Wow, I thought I had hundreds. I mean, I did. Or I got 21. Maybe I can pull this off. Oh! I'm ruined. Whatever. I'll handcraft some. Oh, am I running low on... It looks like I am... Aha! Learning. Okay, we are not producing enough basic oil now. Sick. All right. The learning continues. The learning continues. No. New problem is great. We around here love new problem. All right. So before we get out of here, let's plug the sulfur in, and then let's go learn about new problem. I mean, honestly, new problem is way more exciting than old problem, right? All right, where'd I park? Parked over here. So, I have 4 refineries currently, right? Let's double. Let's hit that with a Fuji slaw. Let's add 8. So let's triple it. You know? It's fine, I meant to do that. Okay, so I need pipes and I need oil refinery. Oil refinery. Oh. What am I missing? Probably stone brick. Steel. Steel's pretty easy. All right. Okay, I need pipes, I need greens. Double Fuji slaw? How decadent, I know. Alright. So I wanted 8 more. Now, I also need a bajillion pipe, and I should be fine with everything else. Pipe. 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 What a useless building. I was trying to figure out how to shoot it and I gave up. I mean, the shame chest can just keep growing, right? I kind of like that plan. Okay, have another shame chest. Nice. Nice. Yeah, so hopefully slapping another 8 onto there will, you know, won't cause any problems. Our power is still cooking. Parked around here somewhere. I really struggle to find my car sometimes. And I'm sure it's perfectly normal to run over a tree every single time you drive anywhere. I don't see any problems there. All right. Hello. This is fine. Well, this is kind of just tech daddy anyways, so. Let's just pull this all out now, right? A little bit of tech debt as a treat. As one does. Okay. Now, I don't need this water line here anymore. Factory games could also just be called Tech Debt the game. Oh. You know. I couldn't possibly. All right. Don't mind me here. I appear to have done myself... Can I walk through that? I can. Okay, let's do myself a favor here and leave myself a way to walk through. And I did a light every other one or every single one? Looks like everyone gets a light. That's fine. And let's plug in these outputs now. All right, so now we're trying to keep up with demand, but that's not good enough. Let's do this again. One, two, three, four. 4 more times. Like, even when you click on pipes like this, right? You click on one side, it automatically rotates 180 degrees. Right? Like, what a beautiful little quality of life addition. The game didn't have to do that, but it does, right? This game's just like, I respect you and your time, Serge. And I'm like, wow, thank you. All right, now we cooking? Are we cooking? How was Lord of the Rings Magic set as a draft environment? Amazing. Really, really, really fun. Kind of nice after Graveyard Keeper. Yeah, Graveyard Keeper felt like it actively hated me. All right. Am I producing enough now? Is the okay. No, we good. Nice and solid there, right? Wait, am I still not making enough? It's flashing. Flashing is bad, right? Is flashing bad? Flashing is bad. Crap. All right, people who are good at this game. Am I just not producing enough? Am I just not producing enough oil here? Like, what is the issue? Am I over extracting from the pump jacks? That's 4x as much sulfur as I'm making, and I'm in space. Okay. So I'm overproducing sulfur, eh? And that's causing me a bit of a demand. So let's scale it down here. Let's just do this. What the? I built it right back where it was. Oh no, I didn't. It was off by 1. You went to space with 4 oil refineries? So I'm just trying to figure out where my issue is. Do you think my issue is over demand or under supply? I mean, obviously it's a little bit of both. But this side is flush, so it looks like I'm just overtaxing that side. Are the oil refineries all full of oil? Yeah, well, if there wasn't, I think I'd see an issue on that side, right? Like this side would be flushing, would be... Oh, wait, no. I think I have too many refineries, yeah. Crude oil. Undersupply of canals? Okay. So I have too many of these as well. I mean, advanced doesn't help me, right? I don't even have blue science yet. So, like... Yeah. Technology that I have to wait until I'm, like, after blue doesn't mean anything to me. Because, like... At that point, we have a different problem. So maybe my pump jacks are the problem. Probably could have done some math. Oh, hey, I found another issue. I bet you this will help. Yeah, I'm definitely overproducing here, right? Okay, so I feel like the production graph might be nice. How do I go to a graph? Production statistics. Fluids. So my production is... Yeah, okay. What button is that? Is it S? No. Production statistics. So yeah, my production of fluids here is I'm consistently producing about 500 and I'm consistently consuming too many. So how much does one of these consume? One of these buildings wants... let's just remove these two. So I can't talk about magic while I'm doing factory stuff right now. Let's cut another 4. P for production. Let's take a look at our fluids. There we go. Well, except for the times where it spikes up to 600. So it's interesting that it doesn't produce a consistent amount. Is that normal for oil, chat? For it to have this like big range, that's normal? Okay. So then what I probably want to do is I probably want to make sure that my consumption is always underneath that, eh? So what I've done is I'm not even cutting supply, right? Because yeah, there's only so much I could have actually been producing this whole time. Let's just leave that for now. That's probably fine. Everything is fine. All right. I'm getting dangerously close to calculus. Yeah, I kind of like this vibes-based approach I take to math, you know? Big fan. Alrighty. Alrighty. It's time for our blue science laboratory. So, let's go clear out a couple of trees up here. Just used all my coal. I don't have any more grenades. I should probably start auto-making those at some point. Alright, so this factory is going to be kind of huge. Turns out that blue science is kind of tricky. So at the end, I need 12 assemblers making science. And then before that, I need 10 making motors. And then motors needs gears and pipes. So I need 1 making gears, 1 making pipes. Okay, that's pretty straightforward. Steel in, gear, and pipe in. Okay. So. How do I want to lay this out? Let's look at this math here again. So I need 10, 1, and 1. All right, let's start laying stuff out. 10, 1, and 1. So if I did my, let's put them in the row here because I think that's good. I have 1 and 1, kind of like a gap of a full one there. So I have 1 and then I have 1. Does that work? No, that doesn't work. I was hoping to make this a little bit more condensed, but I don't think I have room for it here, actually. So, that means I have to start all the way over here, huh? Okay, so that's iron in, right? That's iron. Output 1, output 2. And then we have this here. I want 10 of these, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so iron in, and then this is, and then that is gears, and that's pipes. Those go up. That's making all of my motors. Okay. So that means the motors are going to be here. No, that's going to be steel. So that's steel. That's motors, right? Okay, if we have steel and motors, the next thing we need is green circuits. You need 3 inputs. Green circuits. Okay. Sulfur. Oh, I have a plan. Okay, hold on. All right, and then this is sulfur. So motors, sulfur. And then how many of these buildings do I want at the end? I want 12. So I'd love to have the 6 and the 6 be here. No, that's already not going to work. I mean, it might. It might if I move these 3 lower. That doesn't work because then that's there. I can make it 1 conveyor belt. Chat, what if I did this? Which I know is something y'all have been asking me to do for a while now. But a mod? I don't want to use mods. No. Just going vanilla. So if I did this, I would have let's label these. Gears on one side, right? And then pipes on the other. No. Am I screwing up here? Pipe is just iron plate, yeah. So that's one line that has both, and then that makes this slightly more compact. So the issue here is just trying to lay out how I want this factory to go in my brain, right? I don't know what like indicator lights are going to be trying to do there, because again, I feel like you're not solving the problem I'm trying to solve. So in this case, we have, what do these want? These are motors. So let's put one of these in so we can see what we're building towards here. So motors need 3 inputs, right? They need gear and pipe and steel, and they need an output. So this would be gear and pipe on one. This would be steel, and then the output is there. So what I'm trying to do, my ideal outcome here is that I have 6 and 6 of these at the end, right? Going back to oil? Oh. No, that's not at all where my brain is right now. Know what the ratios for inputs? I don't need to. I have math. I have a whole fire for this, so fire is the wrong thing. I'm using a program that tells me, and if I want to make 30 of these, I just need 1 for gears. So we should be fine, Psycho Boy. Unless the tool that was given to me to solve these problems no longer solves these problems. So the ridiculous thing that I'm trying to do for myself here is I also want to have the same 6 and 6. That's what I'm trying to solve for right now. And maybe that's being extremely silly. Oh, all right. Hold on. I got a plan, and I don't know if you're going to love this now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So what if I did this? Go with me on this journey. Oh, the custom build on the calculator includes off by 1 error is delightful. Yeah, ideally when I'm using like a calculator app like the one that we have, I don't need to worry about input and output ratios, because then like otherwise what's the point, right? So then my idea here right? That's too compact. Is that too tight? So the only thing that needs steel is these motors, right? So then the idea would be we have this output here. And then you need steel as an input, right? So we'd have steel, and then we'd have the output. And then we'd have this input again. And then we'd have steel, and then we'd have the output. And then these outputs would join here. Wants pipes slightly more than the other one. I think we're fine. The only issue with doing it this way is I need 2 iron inputs, but that's not I don't think that's a real issue. I think I like this a lot, actually. What do you think, chat? So do that. Wait, we're already at our first ad break? But how? But how? All right, so during lunch today, I did a little bit of math. I want to talk about what 1 month of ads looked like. Again, in the sake of full transparency. Now we cooking. Factory layout is very subjective unless you're aiming for space. If this pleases you, then it's good. Heck yeah. Love that for me. All right, once the ads start, I'll be sure to take a little break here for y'all. You will miss nothing. What did I do wrong? Are these facing the wrong way? You're not getting any iron? I found the problem. Do I have blue assemblers? Probably not. I don't even have blue science yet. Oh, I see a problem. I see a problem, my friends. Do you see the problem? I see the problem. I mean, it's not a very big problem. I just have to bend my steel like Beckham. So that's fine. That needs to be the steel input. All right, ads have started. Let me just plug this in, and then let's take a little break here. All right. Give me a sec, everybody. Cycle your fluids. I'll be right back. What up, y'all? My my poor Joe. My poor Joe is also struggling this morning. So it looks like today might be a 2 coffee morning. Man, poor Joe. Actually, not just poor Joe. Poor Joe and I have really been struggling in the morning so far. We might have to move to like a 9 a.m. start time. This 8 a.m. start time is starting to kill us. I don't know. We'll see. Maybe daylight savings makes things easier or not. Ooh, excellent suggestion from Electric Claire. Hey, Serge. If you didn't want to bend it like Beckham, you could grab it from below. Ooh, Claire. Claire. What an excellent suggestion. Look at this. It does break our only up and down, which, you know, I do respect. I am sensitive to that. But it does allow us to do this. Right? Oops. What button do you hit to reverse, chat? Somebody told me there's a button you can just hit. And it Uno reverse cards those. What button is that? Nice. Apparently I had to hit the far one because I tried hitting R here. Oh, wait, it just worked either one. Never mind. I'm a genius. Anyways, so. Oh, interesting. These are slower, but apparently it doesn't matter that it's slower because it all works anyways. All right, so this goes up to here. That goes up to there. And then we do input, 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 output, 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 output. Now, we'll see which one it reaches to. Hey, what's up, the Manaleaks? Thank you very much for the 74. Appreciate you, friend. Hope you're having an amazing day. So I definitely want these like this. Right? And these should be making motors. All right, now put them on the close side or the far side? Far side? God. It's fine. Because then if I do that, then we're cooking. All right. Now, once again, stop you there. Stop you there. Input, 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 input. Oh, I could output these onto just one belt. And then my problem goes away. I have no problem. I also have no problem if I do this. Everything is totally fine if I just do that. All right. All right, I'm now producing motors. I am now motoring. So the next thing I want to do is I want to make a bunch of red things. So I need 9 assemblers making advanced circuits, and these need 3 inputs. They need copper cable, electric circuit, and plastic bar. Hey, what's up, James the Dabbler? Thank you so much for 33 months, friend. I really appreciate you. Beep, beep, beep. Items coming from my bus. I love it. If the red arms are on both sides, wouldn't they also output to the far side filling both sides? Yes. Yeah. I realized that when I looked at it, that if this is on the opposite side, it would also fill it. But like the outcome is the same. So the outcome, what I could do is I could save myself 20 conveyor belts, but like, whatever. Conveyor belts are cheap. But you are absolutely correct. The outcome is literally the same. I suppose I could make it slightly more compact somehow. Like what I could do is I could remove this and this. And then like, but again, like, I don't know. We could make it tighter. We could make it tighter by combining the outputs and then like double grabbing from some of the inputs. I'm not going to, but I could. So, God, my brain. Okay, so I need 9 things that need 3 inputs. Hey, what's a good math of cable? Because I probably want to make the cable again. You know what I'm saying? Making it tighter has bitten you before. Sometimes, I mean, especially if you're not a super experienced Factorio player like I am, if you try and make it needlessly compact, you can, yeah, exactly like you're saying, you could end up biting yourself. Similarly, like, I feel that belts with mixed inputs is sort of an advanced technique, and I'm not an advanced player. So I could mess that up really bad. 1 to 6 for cables. With 1 to 6 for cables, could I get away with directly inputting? Probably not, right? So it looks like I probably want to do something like this again, where I have one assembler down here. And then I probably want like 5 and then 4. I'll probably just make 5 and 5 just for simplicity, right? So I need double input, 1 output. So if this is my cable output, one green to 6 red. I'm not worried about green. I have green on the bus already. Literally just, the only question is cable. So I need to be like super specific with what gets answered, because otherwise my brain gets overwhelmed and I'm like, I don't, I can only solve one problem at a time, chat. And even then I can barely solve the one problem. All right. So yeah, I can't inject, so I'm not going to inject directly in. So it says I need 4 assemblers for copper cable. That's fine. I'll just, you know what? I'll just listen to this math. So we have input and we have output. So that's my cable output. And then I need 9. Does the 4 include the green chip requirement? What? Green chip's already solved, chat. It's on a bus. All right, so if you are red, you need 3 inputs. Cable, check. Cable, check, and then I need plastic and then greens. Plastic and greens is coming from the bus behind you. So plastic and greens. And then so if I bend this here, I need this to be 1 further up, or these to be 1 further down. I can get away with this, which makes my life a lot simpler, actually. And then, so that's input, input, and then this has to be output. And then, so let's do a gap, and then let's do that again. Input, input, output. Okay, so copper is going to enter here. Copper. No, I already solved that, didn't I? That's copper. 1 copper for all of these, because you can reach that. And this is my output. So that's copper in. This is green in, plastic in. Output. So let's do one of these first. So let's start by getting you copper. I need to refill. Man, we just fly through materials when you're building big, eh? But soon we will have blue science. We'll be the smartest man alive. Hey, what's up, Milk? Good morning, my friend. And we got our green. And then for all of this, we also need plastic, and we also need sulfur. So let's extend these. Okay, so first things first, I need copper coming out of here. So we're there. Oh, there we go. So I want the copper to go to that one. All right, let there be copper. So now we do input, 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 no, input, input, output, 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 output. There we go. Oh, I didn't give it a recipe. And I was like, and now it works. Right? Sick. There we go. All right, let's get you upstairs. Now, I don't know if it really matters. I guess I want plastic on the inside and I want microchip on the outside. Okay, that's fine. There we go. Plastic on the inside, microchip on the outside, and this also needs to scooch a little. Wait, no, it doesn't. Because, like the genius that I am, I left room for power cables. How do I... Man, these things are like USBs to me. I always get them backwards. And I don't know why that is. So it was plastic on the inside, microchip on the outside, right? So chip on the outside. Plastic on the inside. It's working. Yo. All hail bus. You're also half plastic on the inside? Oh my god. Have you been snacking on microplastics too? Alright, so there you go. That should be one. Nope. There we go. Hey, what's up, a doodly-doo? Thank you so much for the 35. All right, this is huge, friends. These are my first ever reds. This is a big deal. This is a big moment for us. Look at that. Heyo. Oh my God. Now hold on. Very important question. Am I a genius? Signs point to no. Oh, geez. There you go. Now they're all making reds. Thank you, Milk. All right, so let's talk about something very painful for a second. Let's talk about something very painful for a second. If I put an assembler in the middle here, I can't quite reach everything. Wait, no, I can. Wait, is it actually perfect if I run sulfur up this way after? No. It doesn't matter. The top one isn't getting plastic. Thank you. Nice catch. Okay, so at the end of the day, what I want to do is I want to make another little mini bus, kind of like this. I want to make another little mini bus that's going to run red chips, these, and sulfur. And then I need 6 and 6 of these buildings. So let's just do this. Let's just do this right now. And then let's leave what's that, 4? Well, hold on. So I need 2 and 2 on both sides, right? Because I have 3 inputs and 1 output. So I could mirror this one so that I do input, shared output, and it makes it one smaller. Again, I'm not too worried about it. Again, that makes it one more compact, but that's fine. So if I do this, then these get a little bit weird. Whereas if I move it all over 1, really? If I move it over 1? Then I can just go straight up with this input. All right. I don't want to hear it, chat. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. The fact... How? Like, actually how, though? I was just trying to, like, space things out to see how they could fit. Well, that's A-okay. All right. So we have 3 inputs and then 1 output. And then so we have input, input, input. This is going to be our output. All right, those are our inputs. Wait, sorry. This is our other input. Input, 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 input. Output, 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 output. Oh, I'm out of big red arms. Wow. I'm gonna need a lot more than that. Hey, good morning, Veg Grant. How you doing, friend? All right. So. Uh-oh, what was this one? This one's just big chillin'? I guess that one's nothing. Wait, no, I made a mistake there. Okay, there we go. So, let's talk about some stuff here. We want to have a belt here. Hey, Schwick! Wait, Swickwick, thank you for the 9. Doing great. I went to my first ever F&M. Good for you. And took the kids. Oh, that sounds fun. Right on, friend. Right on, right on. Now, have I made this a problem for myself? I don't think I have. So I want this to go up into here, and I also want it to go into there. So that means I want a bus here. Let's just plug these in one at a time before we actually do anything here. So I want it like that, and I want it like that. And have I made this needlessly too compact for myself once again? Maybe. Maybe. So if that's there... Oh, no. Oh, no. I mean, if I move these, I'm fine. But that's so annoying. All right. We might be doing some crimes here, chat. We might be doing a little bit of crimes here. Might be doing a little bit of crimes. All right, so now that I've done that, what I can do is I can do another one of these. Hacker voice, I'm in. So the next thing I want to do is I want to put red microchips into there and there. Now, I'm going to have 2 of these. I'm going to have 2 of these. And then this needs to be sulfur. It's fine. Oh, no, that's actually easy peasy. All right. So the first thing I want to do is I actually want to double this. What do you mean a tree is in the way? All right, very important question. Is that level? It is. Okay. So I can actually build that. Because remember we built one of those and they were like off by 1 from each other, and then I and then I never lived it down? Yeah, we're not doing that again. We're definitely not doing that again. Why are these not in line with each other? Oh, because, yes, because of course they're not. That's fine. Oops, that is way more than I needed. Space. It's true. How you doing, friend? Welcome on in. All right. So now I just need to plug this all in again. We're doing it. We're getting somewhere. That's backwards. Oh my God, coffee. My love. Joe. Oh, man, I'm so lucky to have a Joe in my life. You have no idea. Oh, right. Yeah, my floppy hair. My floppy hair. Do I at least look cute, chat? I don't know. Do I just look dumb? My little floppy bangs. My hairdresser wants to grow my hair out. And I think I'm in the awkward phase, you know? You know the awkward phase. Got a bit of flop? Yeah, that's fair. Why did I do that again? I could have just done solid. I could have just done this. All right, so that's all in. Now the red is out. Joe thinks I look cute? Well, if Joe thinks I look cute, then we're cooking. So in. My hairdresser wants to grow my hair out? Yeah. Yeah. All right, so here's my next plan. This might be dumb. That's impossible. So that's another input. Oh, by the way, these all need to be powered. Okay, so this is going to be red in. No, that's all on the same side. That's all on the same side. How do I don't really care. Does annoy me though. What's the target length? I don't know yet, actually. I don't actually know what our target length is. Wait, no. This is stupid. This is stupid because then I can't get to there. I hate when I'm not as smart as I think I am. The idea of a hairdresser telling their client to grow their hair out is so funny to me. Really? I think it's pretty common for hairdressers to work with their clients and be like, all right, how do you want to style it? What are your goals, right? All right, so my issue is if I go under. Oh, no. Okay, I got it. I just have to make the bus line here. No, that's also bad. That's also bad and dumb. No, it's fine. It's fine. I mean, I still have autonomy with my hairdresser, right? Just because she has an idea of what she thinks looks good doesn't mean I'm like not listening. But no, you've literally never had a hairdresser be like, "Ooh, what if we did this?" Right? I think that's fun. I think I could also move the engines up, which is pretty easy, and that gives me more space. I think if the engines are at the top, this gets a lot easier. Yeah, I don't know. I guess the other thing is like I'm friends with my hairdresser is maybe another thing that might be different, right? Like I go to the same person all the time. I've had 2 hairdressers in the last 16 years, right? And so maybe that's different than if you just go to a barber shop and you're just like, all right, mess me up. And this like gruff guy's like, brr, 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 brr. All right, so let's rethink some stuff here. Let's rethink. I think the first thing I need to do is I need to move this higher. So if this is where my engines are, and this is where my red circuit is. Like I don't need splitters right now because I just plug them all into each other. Okay. I think I was making this a little bit more surprising to absolutely nobody. Once again, Serge has made things more complex than they need to be. Did I accidentally dirty that line? Maybe a little. Okay, so that's all in. That's all cooking. Then what we do... I need a third line eventually. And the third line is going to be... here. So if that's the case, I can just do this. Right? And then what we do is this and this. And now that needs to be sulfur. Have I made this a mistake for myself again? Oh my god, I think I need to move it up even further. Chat! I think this needs to be like here. Is what I really need to do for myself. And then this needs to be up here. Because then what I need is I need an elevator that gets me sulfur, right? So then I just need this. All right, that needs to be sulfur. And then that's super easy now, because then I just do this. That's backwards again. Classic USB. There we go. No! Oh, man. All right. Everything was so beautiful. Might be a cultural thing. Different vibes. I don't know. It's just like, you know, my hairdresser is a professional, right? So why not ask the professional and be like, hey, what do you think would look good? And then hopefully they don't say like nothing, right? All right, so now I need sulfur, which is easy enough. So I do this. then I do this. And now I plug it all in. Pardon me. So then, that should be blue science being made. Oh my god, I'm so excited, y'all. So hold up. All right, we're almost done half of this. So I guess in very classic Serge fashion, I have comically oversolved this, right? Because like in any other world, any amount of blue science would be fine. I didn't need 10 bajillion. I didn't need 10 bajillion blue science. There it is. Oh my god. What's the first blue thing I should get? Lab research speed. Hilarious. All right. I could get lasers. Have I looked for futures proofing? Don't spoil my fun. Don't take this moment where I've learned something for the first time and be like, have you thought about this? Mining productivity. Oh my god. Drones. Drones would be kind of sick. The Defender, the most basic kind of combat robot. Electrical distance. All right. So I want to go back. So this is a little bit frustrating. I don't actually like how the tech tree is laid out. I haven't figured it out. I haven't really figured out how to get to a view where I could see the dependencies, right? Like this tech tree, because it's all nested, is there a way to like just click and see better? I mean, the search field doesn't help. I just want to see it, right? Like this into this is really odd. Click the latest tech. Which is the latest tech though, right? Like it's all about these nested dependencies. Yeah, can I see the whole tree? Click the last tech? Which is the last tech though? Is the last tech I researched? I don't know. Oh, show only essential technologies. Nope, that's not the one I wanted. So this kind of helps if I click on blue. Where are my drones at? Distractor, no. Laser weapons. I'll get to those soon. I'm gonna do advanced oil processing. So the issue with advanced oil processing is then I have to start thinking about outputs, but that's fine. Braking force. Ooh, advanced material processing. Ooh. The intended use is to search for a thing. Where's the search function? Here? Drone. Yeah, I don't love it though. The intended function. They're called bots? Are they? Checkmate. Logistics robot. The logistic robots can deliver. They're neither called drones nor bots. If you click the bottom one when you're only an essential, then you get to clear the essential checkbox again. Yeah, this is the first time I've run into a friction point with their drone. Robotics. Bodies of flying robots need to be specialized to do either logistics or constructions. Okay. I'm assuming it's robotics that I want. So I would have to go through advanced oil processing into lubricants, and then engines and batteries, and then I get my little drone buddies. Construction robots, logistics robots. Okay. So I think I do want this. Some prerequisites are required. Okay. Kind of annoying that I can't just click on this and then have it all get done. Oh God, goodbye. Weird. The robots are amazing. Oh yeah, I know once we get there. It requires a lot of foreknowledge, which is not ideal for the tech tree. I think, there we go. I think Swick nailed it. So the problem with the intended usage is to search and then it gets there is, yeah, what if you don't know what you're searching for, right? And then what I don't like is just clicking down here blindly. So there's a friction point I have in games like this is I don't like to feel detached from what I'm researching, right? I want to make sure that when I'm playing the game, I feel like I'm building towards a goal, and just constantly clicking on tech without really knowing what I'm doing for it. It's hard for my brain because then I feel very much detached from the whole process, if that makes sense. And so I tend to be a little bit slower, like deliberately. Does that all line up? Why does that look like it doesn't line up? Because it doesn't. That's so frustrating. I did a bad job. There. That's better. Does that make sense? So yeah, just like there is the means. I could just be clicking on any technology constantly so that I'm always learning, but if I don't necessarily know what I'm working towards, I don't know. It doesn't always feel good. All right. These ones are grabbing from there. Means these need to be a little bit higher. And then these are outputting. So yeah, and then like similarly, the way the tech tree is laid out, I definitely agree. It feels like it is absolutely for the enfranchised player. Yeah. When I was playing, I just clicked on all available research and had no idea what I was unlocking. So I found stuff that I had unlocked hours ago. And that's sort of the issue too, right? Because I'm like, okay, I wanna solve this problem. And then because the tech tree is so weird and laid out, if I don't like, I don't know, I found when I was playing Graveyard Keeper, it's the same sort of thing too. I really need to be like, okay, this is the problem that I want to solve. And then in order to do that, be like, okay, so I need to do the following steps, like 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. That's one thing I feel Satisfactory doesn't do well. It unlocks too many things in one go sometimes, but at least they make sense in how they're packaged. I agree. I don't like, it unlocks like 3 or 4 things. Like this game has way more tech than Satisfactory, right? Like this has like an exponential multiplier in the complexity in Satisfactory. Satisfactory is tricky. Or the difficulty in Satisfactory is the first person perspective makes it very hard to solve big problems from above. Whereas in this game, you can solve very, very, very big problems, but I feel like it obfuscates some of the small things, which is kind of funny. I don't know. So yeah, and this is my biggest feedback to chat in general. Is just slow down. You know, you have a lot more knowledge of the game than I do. I'm trying to solve like very small, very specific problems. I think I'm doing an okay job. Like, look at this. We just got to blue science, and I'm really proud of myself for that. So I think the next thing I want to do is, while we slowly allow for blue science to catch up, I think the next thing we want to do is work on gray science, because I really want to get to lasers. I really want to get to laser turrets because I'm sick and tired of having to get ammunition. You know what I mean? I don't want to get ammo. Ammo stressing me out. So laser turrets requires gray science. Oh, I should hold up. Blue science done. Gray science. Gray science, I might have to put another train in. So for gray science, I need grenade, I need wall, and I need piercing round. So that means I need stone and coal on the bus. All right, so I need to train in stone, and I need to expand bus to include stone and coal. And then, so these are the blockers. And then, yeah, everybody talking about advanced oil processing, blue, whatever. No. Stop it. One goal at a time. And our goal right now, laser beams. Laser beams, and we'll slowly let our science keep cooking over here, right? At least in Factorio, messing up has very little impact on refactoring since it's so easy to copy, paste, and move stuff. Oh, for sure, right? Let's take a look at our power. Our power's cooking. When is our goal going to be canal? I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Gunnar. Maybe someday. So yeah, everything is backed up. The issue right now is, what do you mean motors? What do you mean you don't have motors? Oh. All right, I clicked on the one that was broken. Time to go make some coffee. Let's go, Black Rose. Factorio calculator. So later on, how do I start telling it if I've got like better buildings, right? How does this work? Like if I have a higher assembler, ooh, research and technology using chemical science, Chivo, under settings. Oh. Oh, well. Serge, I'm easily angered. When I enter a rage competition, I lost to a guy who was angrier than me. I was outraged. You'll get there. You'll get there. So I guess later on, and I don't know if this is going to work or not, later on, I'm just going to trust that all the ratios work. And then slap a bunch of, I can pull some of these out, eh? I'll just do 2. There you go, chat. Both sulfur lines are too short. My top assemblers aren't working. Nice spot. Thank you. Wait, are you sure? Yeah, you're probably right. Oh my god. That's a 20% increase in productivity right there. Everybody needs to be more like Alma. Alma saved us. Why is one side so backed up and the other isn't? Oh, because it always grabs from the one. Wait. Chat, will this never reach the far arm? Did I go through all this work to like put it on one side and it doesn't even... No, it grabbed from both, right? An older streamer I watched had the best advice. If you don't have enough of something, double it. Exclamation Fuji Slaw. It'll reach both sides? Okay, thank goodness. Was the best streamer Fuji? You could just tell me if it was Fuji. Alrighty, this is feeling good. It prefers the closer one. Very annoying when you want them to be even. Yeah, I was just looking at this being like, oh my god, is it broken? But no, it's fine. It's fine. Oh, I'm so proud, friends. Sorry, I just want to like take a second to appreciate this like massive W. Now, do I have to worry about any pollution? Oh, are the bugs going to attack anytime soon? I think I'm fine. I think I should probably prevent, that's the wrong word. Preventatively? Go squash some bugs? Nah. I should go step on some bugs. Preemptively, that's a good word. Oh yeah, this shows how much demand I have. Right? That's how much stuff we're using currently, if you were curious. Hey, Serge, how's your bus hanging in? Well, we're at that percentage. Speaking of percentage, power? Cooking. Hey, remember a while ago when I said, hey chat, I'm gonna put all of my stuff in... Oh, milk! Milk! Now's your chance, my man. Ow. Where did I put my guns? Where did I put my guns, Milk? I put them in a chest somewhere, and I told you, you had... No, get back here, Milk. You told me you were going to remember. You told me that you were going to save me. That you were going to be my number one, that I could count on you. Pretty sure it was near the lake. Maybe this? The other big lake? Oh, like down here? Wow, this box sucks. Morning, Jessica. Near the other lake. Oh, I should grab more bullets while I'm here. A very cozy Saturday to you. Thank you. Thank you, Jessica. I'm gonna have to make train stuff later. I ain't there yet. All right. So here's my bullet factory. Here's my bullet. Okay, good. Good start. I mean, I guess I could grab some yellow bullet too. Oh god, why do I have so much copper on me? What am I up to today? Well, we just unlocked blue science, which is a huge milestone. Big, big, big milestone. I'm gonna grab just multiple bullet just in case. And then what we're gonna do is we're gonna try and work on gray science next. And then after that, I don't know. We're kind of getting into uncharted territory right now. So let's talk about what is Serge's experience with Factorio? Great question, thank you for asking. So I have played through vanilla Factorio exactly once with Fuji's help. Oh my god, I got robotics is already done. Huge. So now after robotics, I probably want both logistics robots and construction robots, right? Big. I think I also want to make my science faster. By the way, I'm fine to give myself, like, basic buff. Like mining productivity. Like, stuff like that I'm always happy to do, you know? Check my power again. Anyways, so yeah, I played through all of Factorio. Oops, there's a rock there. Exactly once with Fuji. And he did so much of the heavy lifting. I experienced it, but I didn't learn it. I didn't internalize it, you know what I mean? And so there's still a lot to learn here. Oh, by the way, my friends, an ad break is about to start. I'll take a bio break. You won't miss anything when we get there. So I feel like I'm learning a lot of these things for the first time. I've seen them. I'm aware of what the game has, but I haven't like internalized them, if that makes sense. You visited Factorio, exactly. All right, let's look for this box. If you were me, Milk, where would you have put this box? That supposedly lives down here. Maybe there? Near a forest. Okay. Milk. Milk. What's this? That ain't it. Wow, yeah, I have no idea where we put it. Is it just gone forever? All right. Let's take a little break here, friends. I'll be right back. Hello. I return. All right, I have no idea where... I have no idea where my stuff went. And honestly, I'm just disappointed in Milk. I trusted Milk. I don't know how he could betray me like this. It's really sad, actually. Where's my stuff? Where did it go? Did I die? Well, no. So we did. What's that, Swinny? Apparently nobody clipped it. No, we didn't need to clip it. Milk was going to remember. Milk volunteered. Milk was like, as the #1 most trusted member of your community, Serge, I got you. Lies. Lies and disappointment. Wow, it's just like actually gone. Wait, Milk is the most trusted member? Not anymore. Not at this rate. All right, let this be a lesson to everybody. Never trust Milk. Did I put it in my car? No, we checked. We checked the car. Huh. This is what you get for playing favorites? Well, somebody else could have stepped up to try and help too. Just saying. I'm kind of tempted to move this train as well, but I digress. All right, so turns out I have to make new gun turrets. And I don't, so I know what you're thinking, but Serge, why don't you simply automate it? Because I don't want to stay with these bullets much longer. We're going to get to lasers soon. This should be my last, wait, what's this? Dang it, doesn't help me at all. Oh, you know what? Also, I have 14 lab science things on me. Let's place those down. What else do I need? Do I need more gears? Whatever. Yeah, I got more of these science laboratories on me. Oh, wait, no, it doesn't matter because blue isn't making it down to the end. So having more of these does nothing. Maybe later. Maybe later they will. Bullet turrets are valuable even when you have lasers? Maybe. That is a problem I will try and solve later. But for now, I only see the value. Man, I had so much stuff in that box. Milk! I'm just having fun blaming Milk. It's fine. You want to control F? You can't control F. Control F only finds a machine that makes it. It doesn't find it if it's in a box, right? So you can't just control F for items that are somewhere. It'll only show you where your factory is, you know? Yeah. We also Milk. Milk. We also learned that the other day. You melon. You absolute fool. Are we mobilizing for war? Yes. We need to go. I'm worried about that nest. I'm not too worried about the rest, but that one feels a little too close. So we're going to go push it back, and then we're going to make a train for stone. Why is search if it doesn't search? Well, it searches for factory, right? So I guess the way the game is set up, it lets you find... Ooh, look at that. That's a big lad. Okay, the armor-piercing rounds are slain. I win. All right, new plan. New plan. I'm just going to leave all the guns in my car. All right, while we're out here, let's go clear that small nest to the south. Oh, thank you, sweetie. That was pretty clean. Thank you. I'm learning. I'm learning. I'm trying to learn. Let's not say anything we can't take back. Let's go. Lasers are cool, but the power consumption can cripple stuff. Sure, I'll just make more power though. So the main thing I want to do though is I want to be able to build a mine way out here and then not have to worry about bullets, right? So I don't want to have to worry about ammo trains. I don't have to worry about all that logistics. All I want to do is I want to go to the middle of nowhere and then build a bunch of solar, build a bunch of batteries. Don't worry about it. And just set up defensive perimeters and not have to worry about the logistics of the defensive perimeters, right? That is why I want laser turrets. I understand that they're different. Trust me. I understand power and stuff like that. However, not having to worry about ammo seems huge. All right. So, milk. Hey, milk. 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 This is where it goes. All right. We parked in the gun lot. All right, everybody. Oh my God, Joe found... Joe! Where is it, sweetie? Pardon me? Oh, she said she found it. She's trying to get some context as to where I left it. Amazing. Don't say you found it and then hit me with the one moment. Oh, she said she found it, but she's brushing her teeth. All right. All right. So let's get ready for some train stuff. Wait. Oh my God. Hey, I found it. Hey, I found it, chat. It's it's right here. Oh my God. Oh, I'm so good. Hey, Milk. Hey, Milk. Hey, Milk. I left it by the trains. Milk. 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 Milk, buddy. Milk. 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 You there, Milk? I think Milk may have left. I want you to know, Milk, that Joe is on your side and I'm not having any of it. All right, so I need all my train tracks. I need a couple of train stops. So I need one train stop. I need, what do I need now? I need steel and I need engine, presumably. Why put milk in bags is my question. I don't know. Ask Canada. And now I need more steel. I need more steel. Apparently I need more iron too. All right, so I have the 2 engines, and now I need 1 and a 2 and a 3 rail cars. Oh, I grabbed way too many motors. Did I just shift click them all into my inventory? I need 4 rail control lights. I need 4 of those. All right, I got power. I need 8 bajillion miners. Hey, what's up, Triple? Thank you so much for the 59 months, friend. Hope you're having a great day. Oh, you know what I should do? Hold up. You know what I should do? I should make the bulk inserter. Ah, do I care? I'll build those later. I'll build those later. So at some point I need to go through and I actually need to start making factories for fast inserters and factories for bulk inserters. I mean, I should make them for all 4. So for those of you who missed it earlier, my plan for the bus is going to be the like factory proper goes to the south and then the science goes to the north of the bus. Uranium. Fascinating. Okay. So my miners are up here, and I probably want a couple hundred of them. Yeah, later on my train plan is going to include bulk inserters, but for now, I don't really have that much demand, so I'm not going to worry about it. All right. Nope, that is not what I wanted to do. 162 is probably plenty. All right. So I've got guns on me. I've got rails. I've got enough to build the train and the rail signals and the train stops. I've got enough iron chests for loaders and unloaders. I've got enough arms for loaders and unloaders. I've got powers to run it up. What am I missing, chat? I think I've got everything. I think I've got everything. I don't think I need red chips on me. Where'd I park? Parked up here. Next question. Are NZXT pre-builds good PCs? No idea. Speaking of new PCs, though, I got a new one. I updated the stream card. And then I once again want to shout out Fractal for sending me a fancy new case. Hashtag sponsored. You know, little stuff like that. Yeah, Milk, are we missing anything? Milk, Bud? Buddy old pal? Milk? Thank you for hanging out here, by the way, Milk. I do appreciate you. Oh, Joe gave me a face pat for you, bud. Does it look like this? One closer. I think that looks symmetrical to me. Up one? That looks correct. This is the one that was off by 2, which was so annoying. Why is that like that? So eventually, the game plan is to have, what's the word I'm looking for here? Stack loaders for these. And then these are probably just fast inserters. I don't think you can put full stacks onto a conveyor belt, right? This, and we hit him with one of these, and we hit him with one of these. Nope, these good. Pardon me. Wow, I'm getting so much better at building these. Let's go. Let's go, Jaeger. Or new plan. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, mining productivity 2 is about to start. Love that for me. All right, so the train is done. The train is cooking. Now, I should probably bring some guns and some ammunition with me. Because where I'm headed, which is right here, I will need some defenses. I was watching my friend Andrew play. This was Andrew from the Satisfactory playthrough. And one of the things that they like to do is they like to go to the map and find natural choke points. And they're just like, okay, bam, solid mega wall, like right across here, wall the whole thing off. And then similarly, they'd probably like grab that iron, make a big wall across there. And I don't know what they do in this area. They've just like, they're on like 17 planets. They're like way further than I am. But anyway, some cool stuff to check out. I also realized that this whole area is just completely exposed right now. Ah, it's fine. I can see the pollution. They won't attack me. We'll get there later. We'll get there later. Ooh. First cup of the Gesha that I brought back from Amsterdam. Let's go, Black Rose. Dang, that's a good coffee. All right. So I should have everything I need on me. And then what I want to do... Oh, buckets. Is this going to work? Or am I going to have to move this train over, like, literally one line? No! Ah! I'm ruined. Hold on. How do I even get there? That looks like solid cliff. That looks like solid cliff. So my train line was already gonna have to come through here. All right. Well, if that's the case, one day my trains will be perfect. Oh, let me start by... There we go. Getting some signals in, right? Let me not stop the train directly intersecting two other train tracks there. All right, where am I going? I want to go straight for a little bit longer, and then I want to kind of squeeze in right through here, right? And then go like that, and then stop right about there. This is the actual recreation of the Trans-Canada Railroad. It was amazing how they laid the tracks in front of themselves as they drove the train, which was really quite cool. Part of our heritage. Boom, 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 boom. Little CanCon joke for you there. Should have brought more grenades. It's okay. I'll start mass producing them soon, chat. And then the forest will never know what hit them. Well, grenades. They'll know that grenades hit them, but you know what I mean. Sampling the geisha. Pretty good start, but I think I need to tweak my grind settings. I remember it being a little bit cleaner. So one of the advantages that cafes have over us plebs is the ability to play around with the coffee a little bit and like really dial it in before serving it, which is kind of unfortunate. So like when we're drinking it, ultimately they've already brewed it like dozens of times. And then, you know, they buy it for a little bit cheaper, and also just like their economy of scale is higher. One of the tough things of being a, you know, a person who buys a bag to enjoy it at home is you really only have like a very limited amount of time to get it right and to enjoy it. You know what I mean? This is a huge forest. So yeah, if you buy something and it doesn't quite taste the same as you enjoyed it in the cafe, don't be too hard on yourself. Is the solution to buy in bulk? I mean, for really expensive coffees, it just doesn't make sense, right? Because the other thing with coffee is, while it doesn't go bad, it does have a shelf life. Like, you want to finish a bag of coffee probably within 1 to 2 months of the roast date. And again, it's not like it's going to be, you know, rotten at that point. But it's just not going to taste as good as it otherwise could. I'm going to put this one iron bar I had on me. I don't need plastic on me either, but here we are. Oh, I definitely got this angle wrong. Well, we'll just, we'll use what we made, you know? Perfect. Does that bother you as much as it bothers me? Kind of bothers me. We'll call that other hole a survey line, and then we'll, you know. Doesn't bother you in the slightest? Okay, well. Here's a coffee question. Do you notice demonstrated quality when you use coffee in baking applications? Is it worth it to splurge for baking? Yeah, probably, Raven, because you can really tell when something is extremely roasty, right? I don't know if I'd put like really, really, really high-end coffee in baking, but I would not get like Folgers and expect it to be delicious. I mean, much like anything, right? Like, if you use quality ingredients, you'll get a quality output. Garbage in, garbage out. What about for baking? I mean, it's the same sort of thing, right? Like, one of the main things that you find in roasty coffee is bitters. And I don't know if you... I mean, I guess if you want really strong bitters to come through, that's what you'll get, but... There we go. It's perfect. I use instant granules for coffee madeleines, and they actually turned out quite good. Sure, but have you also tried really expensive coffee and seen a difference, right? I have a tendency to use instant coffee because of the taste note, but I haven't used expensive before. There's also like nicer instant coffees out these days, right? Like, give that a go. All right, I need this to start going north pretty quickly here. Am I gonna make it? Oh no! Oh no! The best way to experience coffee is with Coffee Crisp, man. Milk just hitting all the CanCon references right here. My man. Wow, my first miner's empty. Incredible. Yoink. Crap. Please hold. We did it. I also could have moved this conveyor belt, but I didn't. Whoop. Using instant coffee is easier as well. Using a cup of coffee means you've got to account for the water. Oh, interesting. So you want the coffee flavor from the dries instead. That's neat. A lot of the recipes that I've baked with that want coffee account for the water weight, if that makes sense. Like, that is the recipe, is the liquid coffee, not just like add dry coffee for... All right, where am I in relation to this? I think I'm actually in a pretty good spot here. Am I in a good spot? Yeah, I think I got room. You know what? It might be a bit close. let's move over a little bit more to the left here. Let's go for this. Pew. We're expecting more Coffee with Serge season 2 soon. Soon TM. Yeah, we got a bunch of cool stuff coming up. But unfortunately, the fall is such a tremendously busy time for us. So like, you know, we just did MagicCon Vegas into a PPR. And then literally right now, like, Desert Bus is already setting up, right? Like, folks are in the studio there. So I'm hopeful, man, I'm hopeful that we get it out. But I don't, like, get it out in 2024. But at this point, who knows? We'll just do the classic. It'll release when it's ready, you know? It'll release when it's ready. What are my plans for Desert Bus? Joe and I are going to have a little vacation. Joe and I are off to spend some time with family. Yeah, we're going to go to the mountains. Instead of touching grass, we're going to go touch snow. All right, there you go. We got some protection. So this is also a little bit of redundant protection with this, right? It kind of feels like more of the... like this might be a problem too. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There we go. There we go. You'll be missed on the bus? Thank you. It was a good run. I don't know. I think this is something I've talked about a couple of times. I think it's important to stop doing something before you hate it. Again, not that I hated it. Like that is not the takeaway. But like, yeah, retiring while the vibes are good. You know what I mean? Okay. All right, next thing's next. Let's get the miners into position here. Understand the decision and support it. Yeah. 11 years is a long time to do anything. Even something you really enjoy. Slap this down there. Nothing out there. All right. How much I get there? 5K? 5K is plenty of K. Wait, that's a 3 gap, isn't it? Ugh, chat. Oh my god, you can just hit R on a building and it'll rotate in place? What? You're about to type that didn't line up? Thank you. Thank you for trying to save me. I need to get some light in here. So dark. Kind of feel like I also need to get a radar tower up here. Today Serge learned. Actually, that's a really silly place to put that, because yeah, no, it's fine. No, it's a silly place to put that. Let's put it over here. Because that's where I'm going to try and combine everything, right? We're there, and then finally, we are here. All right, did I leave myself enough room? Oh boy, sure looks like I didn't, eh? Does Factorio have nighttime mobs? So there are enemies in this game. They're not daytime or nighttime specific. They are linked to pollution. So the more environmental harm you do in this game, the more things try and clap back at you. And that's what these red things are. These are actually bug nests. And this red cloud, as it expands from my base, this is the pollution. This is the environmental impact from what we're doing. Now, you'll notice trees actually absorb the pollution that you're making. I don't know if you can plant them or not, which is kind of cool. So what is this? Increase the yield from your mining drills and pump jacks. Oh, that's kind of cool. That might have actually helped us out. That is a 30% productivity boost. So when your pollution reaches a nest, it triggers an attack, and then they come and they run at your stuff. So one of the things that I try and do is I try and preemptively go through and like squash nests before they hurt me. Little baby iron ore out there. So yeah. That's the combat mechanic in this game. I feel like I need to move this train station. I feel like I am going to make my life way harder for myself if I just leave it where it is. So, DM, I do that. All right, how many rows do I have here? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I only have 4 rows. That's kind of cool. That's rows of stone, specifically. The pollution also makes the monsters evolve. Yeah, the more pollution you have, the larger and stronger they become as well. So in our blueprint, we have this 4x4 balancer. And we're going to put it here. just to try and make this as compact as possible. So what we're trying to do is we're trying to make it so that all 4 rows of these get consumed approximately evenly. There. So those 4 come in, and then what I need is a U. I can make you more compact. I can improve you. I can fix you. So I want to do this now. All right. So now I need to start clearing some trees. Oh, buckets. Oh no! Chat! Chat. 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 I don't have any blue inserters on me. Devastating. How go the joys of blue science? Oh my god, so bluey. Speaking of which, I should be researching some more stuff here. What else could I be learning? Allows bulk inserters to move more. No, that's fine. Rocket fuel. No. Laser. Ooh, that's gray science. Electric energy distribution. That makes bigger tower. Let's get research lab speed next. Ooh, advanced metal processing. What is this? This is the new miner. Let's enqueue that as well. So I'm very annoyed. I have to go all the way back because I didn't bring enough blueies. Classic. Classic mistake, eh, chat? It looks like it didn't join properly. There we go. So I want to do this. So here's a question. It's more of an answer than a question. I'm going to build it out of yellows. I'm going to build it out of yellows. And then I'm going to come back and I'm going to upgrade it because that way at least it's functional, right? It's functional, and then I can come back and I can fix it later. Is that off by 1? It is. Wait, is this whole thing always going to be off by 1? Why are you like this? I mean, it works. If I put it there? I mean, it all lines up, but it annoys me that it's not perfect. The rails are on a 2x2? Oh my god. Devastating. So like it all works, right? It just doesn't line up beautifully. That's fine. All right, let's build this. Also, like, this is probably such massive overkill in terms of how much stone I'm even going to need. Right? You know what I'm saying? Oops. Did I just destroy that? I did. I just drew right over top of it, and it's just gone. That's fine. Hold on. Oh my god. Destroying everything. Is it though? We'll come back. We'll make it better later. We'll make it better later. All right. Now what I need is I need train signals again. There we go. Oh. Please hold. Okay. All right. So this is stone input. Oh, I just copied it. Right. And this is named stone output. Right? Stone input, stone output. Now we get into the train, and then we're going to program it at stone output. Wait until you have empty cargo and a full fuel. And then stone input. Wait until you have a full cargo. I'm sometimes nervous why it's like red, right? And if I hit automatic, I should leave because I'm not properly plugged in. And I hop out. And then if I head down here and I just hoover up a bunch of this iron. That's not the noise I wanted to make. I'd like to apologize. And I get back on the train before it leaves. No! Devastating. Now I drive myself up there. It's fine. It took me all of 3 seconds to get up here, right? All right. And now what we do is we do this. And then eventually what we're going to do is these arms are going to get replaced with stack loaders. All right. So now that that's done, it's time to, let's get back down. Let's just get out of the way of the train. What's faster, the train or my buggy? I'm guessing the train is faster, or are they the same speed? Ow. Depends on the train upgrades. Oh, that's kind of cool. All right. Okie dokie. Now, can't help but notice that I did just leave this right in the way of everything. Hey, good job, Serge. So this stone needs to make its way all the way over and down onto the bus, and then so does this coal. Is it supposed to be on top or on bottom? What's that? That is... Okay, so it's supposed to be here and here is where it's getting to. Okay. So you just want to work this backwards. And then I want it to come out the outside of that. All right, so... let's run this here, I guess. Doesn't really matter which is which. It's probably easier if this is coal. So, this is the unified lines of everything. So, if I just do this again. And now this is stone. Hey, what's up, Wester Farmer? Thank you very much for the quarter year. Really appreciate you. So let's do this, right? Hope the game is going well. Thank you so much. It is! I'm just cooking right now, you know? Wait, why are you not full? That's fine. All right, my friends, ad break is going to start in just a little bit here. I'm just going to keep extending these belts. Not worry too much about other stuff. All right, so we got stone and we got coal and we got plastic and we got sulfur. And now that we've added stone and coal to here, let's go to our to-do list. Train and stone, done and done. Now we need to expand the bus to include stone and coal. Done. So now we can start working on gray science, which is one of our big goals. So we can unlock laser beams. Laser beams. And then, so probably after laser beams, What are our goals after laser beams? All right. It's going to be expand power. And in order to expand power, I want to start automating solar production. You know what? No. Before we get... No. All right. Automate solar production. Automate batteries. Drones. And then we want to upgrade defenses to include lasers. So that is our, right? Like, this is what we're working towards right now. Outside of science, gray science for laser beams, and then all of these things. And we should really start cooking after that, right? Like, that should be a solid foundation. All right, ads have started. Take a quick little bio break. Then maybe we'll put laser beams on sharks. Okay, chat? I won't say no. I won't say no. Be right back. Building everything becomes so much faster with bots? Oh, 100%. 100%, absolutely. I look forward to that. Hey, good morning, Atarka. Welcome on in, my friend. Hope you're having a good day. It was good to hang out with you out in Las Vegas. Oh, I didn't even pause the game, did I? I just kind of walked away from it, huh? Look upon our beautiful belt, chat. Ooh. Big belt. Big belt. All right. Let's go up to our science area here and steal some belt overflow. Pardon me. All right, let's take a look at what it means to make gray science. Where are you, gray science? So if I wanted 30 items per minute, I need 5 buildings. So if I wanted, now what would that cost me? That would cost me So grenades would be 4 manufacturers. Okay. Oh, I need electric furnace. Oh, crap. Chat, have I made a mistake? Do I not want stone? Would I rather have... Do I want stone or stone brick on my bus? Oofa. I don't actually even know. Oh, I can learn purple science now. Wow. Let's go better trains. Why not both? I want to keep it simplified. Make it stone. You can always cook it in when you need bricks. Okay, because I don't know if I need to process it later. Purple is the best color. That's fair. Similar to copper wires in that way. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So I'm only producing... It's hard to scale up, man. It's hard to scale up the blue here. So if I'm only making 30 blue per minute, maybe I'll leave some extra space here in case I want to double this later. So let's take this whole footprint. How do I do that? I don't want to build the whole thing. I just want to remember that bush there. Is it this one? Okay, so if I wanted to, I want to leave all of that space. And that's so that if later on I want to double my blue, I can. And maybe I will. I don't know. I think there's no reason not to leave yourself more space in games like this, right? How's everybody's weekend going, by the way? You chilling? You partying like rock stars? Got any cool plans coming up? Just mostly chilling? Heck yeah. Love to hear it. This is kind of exciting. Look, we've automated moving. You might not like it, but this is what peak automation looks like. Today is bakery day. Oh. We overslept and forgot we had haircuts today. We're rescheduled to next weekend. Nice, nice. Planning on watching The Bus. That's next weekend. That's not this weekend, but fair. Fair and valid. All right, let's do ourselves a solid here. And let's start getting some grenades cooking. I mean, I guess it's pretty easy for me. If I need more grenade, I just kind of swoop. That's fine. Train braking force. Train brake force 2. Worker robot cargo size. We'll get there. We'll get there. Advanced combinators. Oh, I love combinators. Planning to fall back, sleep an extra hour. Man, I am so ready for that. You have none idea. Hey, what's up, Rage? Thank you so much for the 31 months. The 31 years. Wait, hold on. One of us is bad at math here, Rage. We know it's not me. Hard to keep track of when the weekend is even now. I'm unemployed currently, so routines have kind of gone out the window. Man, I am such a creature of routine. I need routine so bad. I don't know if that surprises anybody or not. I literally became a judge because I didn't know what to do with myself when I was between jobs one time. Yeah, it's so bad for my brain if I don't have a routine. Alrighty, let's expand this a little bit further. No. We got all the perfect space. This is where our gray science is going to go. Now, let's take a look at everything that we need. So we're going to need 4 electric furnaces to make us bricks. Okay. And then we need 1 assembler turning those bricks into walls. Now, what do I need the walls for? Grenades are coal and iron. Okay, so I need wall, coal, iron. And then, what do I need for this? I need wall, coal, iron. I need wall, grenade, and bullet. I think I want 6 of these. Just for nice, even rows. So 6 of these. 1, 2, that's fine. I need 5. Okay. I need 5. And I still just need 1. So, at the end, I need 3 outputs that are going up. So if we go in order, the first thing I need is furnaces into 1 wall thing. Okay. So that would be stone. So that would be stone going into... Oh, I don't have furnaces on me. Can I just craft them on me or no? I probably have to go back and grab them, don't I? Find it really hard, but I also struggle to impose a routine upon myself. So like the only and best example I have of imposing a routine upon myself was when the pandemic started. Because I know I need routine. And I was like, man, this is going to be really tough for, you know, obvious reasons. And so my thing I did to myself, that's such an odd sentence, Serge, is I made myself wake up every morning. I made myself shower every morning and get changed. And basically what I did is I just streamed every single day. Every single day. And it was just to make sure that I had structure, right? Like I had a reason to get up at the same time. I had a reason to brush my teeth and put on clothes, because it's so easy once you slip out of something like that, right? It's so easy once you slip out of something like that to just kind of let everything slide. And I didn't want that to happen, so yeah. So Serge's advice, just start streaming. Well, I mean, again, the tough thing is, like, I got to anchor it onto something and then, like, find structure as a result. But, like, the goal there was to give myself a reason to have that structure, right? All right, give me a second here. I need 4 steel furnaces. Is that what this is telling me? Wait. It wants electric furnace. I don't have electric furnace. I don't have Oh, is that new? It is new. Can I make it? Do I have electric furnace? I do. Ooh, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. So electric furnace means I might be able to go back. Oh, God, I definitely need to wait for drones for that. All right. So let's make a note now. I mean... We'll get there. Man, our to-do list just keeps on growing, huh? All right, so I came all the way back here to grab furnaces, only to realize I didn't need to come back here to grab furnaces because these are steel furnaces, which we don't use anymore. The only time I put on clothes this week was when I was chat judging for the PPR. You know, that's fair. Kane Boa, did I say thank you very much for the 48 months? That's a huge milestone. That gets you the netherite bean. I really appreciate it, friend. Time flies and you're having fun. I am enjoying myself. Thank you for asking. Look at me counting. I know. Can't stop me now. Yesterday you did a leek and potato soup, and it was delicious. My man. All right. So, I need 4 electric furnaces. There we go. Braking force. Let's just leave the signs there for now. All right, so I need 4 of these, and then I have the output onto 1 conveyor belt. 2, 3, 4. Great. And then I have the output, which is a 1 and a 2 and a 3 and a 4. Should probably put that 4th outputter. There we go. So that stops there, and this keeps going up a little bit. Right? So step 1, we have stone go into furnace. Oh, I need 5. Uh-huh. 5A. Oh, the spooky music is back. Really? There we go. All right. Next thing we do is we extend the bus. And I want that line to be here. So let's just make sure this all works. All right, let me rotate all of you apparently. Okay, and then this goes up, and then this goes up, and then we are now cooking. Check our power. Oh, you got 2 interviews next week. Let's go. All right. So step 1. Step 1, we produce the stone, and then the stone goes into 1 constructor, 1 assembling machine, which is going to make a wall. So the next thing we need is a... Give me a second here. So I want the constructor. I think I want the constructor to be here. And I think I want its output to be here. Because then I think I want the grenades output to be there. Right? So then, yeah, we have input, and then we have output. And then your job is to make wall. right? That should be literally all you do. Did I not click that properly? Please make me wall. Double check that math. One constructor is going to make all the walls that we need. Great. So the next thing we need is we need 5 assemblers making grenades, and the grenades are going to go onto this input. One and a 2 and a 3 and a 4 and a 5. And grenades require coal and iron plate. That should be EZPZ. So, first things first, we have the iron plate, and then we have coal. Let's do input. And then these will just start cooking once the... once we plug them in, you know? Get some light in here too. All right, I need the recipe as well. Grenade. The little OK in the bottom corner keeps catching me. Oh, we can have lunch now, sweetie. Floom. All right. So once again, in this case, I want to have a splitter there. And then I want to go underneath. Like that. And this can just go underneath like that. Hello? Rock. So now coal should be... I was looking at it like, hello? Now coal is arriving and we're making grenades. Now this is big. We finally have automated grenades, which is something that we did not have prior to this moment. Pretty stoked, you know, if I do say so myself. Ooh, we just got your first cup of coffee. Let's go, Tarka. Proud of you. I mean, hold on. Does this feel like another situation where I could be combining these? No. Keep it simple. Keep it simple, Jaeger. All right, and the final thing that we need if we want gray signs, right? The bullet factory, of course. So I need one factory making bullet, and then this one needs steel and copper afterwards. Okay. So I have iron right here. So it makes sense. It makes sense to me if I just do that. And then I need copper and I need steel coming up the other way. So this is steel, and this would be copper. No, the problem with this, if I just borrowed off that, is where do I put my output, right? Okay. So I can, however, put it here. Let's make sure I'm not in my own blast radius. Thank you. I'm extremely careful. That's why they call me Careful Jaeger. All right. So first building is here. This is going to be bullet production. So bullets only care about iron in. So iron in and bullet out, right? And then on this side, I have, how many? 4? Oh, 2. Lol. And then you're going to be making better bullets. So for that, we need 2 inputs. One output. And then that needs to be steel, and the next one needs to be copper. Does it really matter which is which? I want steel to be the outer one, just in case the grabby speed matters. And then the innie is copper. Boom, boom, boom. Hey, what's up, Sogheim? How you doing? Good to see you, friend. Okay, and now I extended that a little too far. So we should have all of our outputs now. We have wall, we have grenade, and now we have red bullet. And then in line with all of this now. I don't know why I do this to myself. That is in line. Six of those. Unbelievable. Am I off by 1? Everything is fine. Feel a little sick today. Got them tummy trubs. Brutal. Hope you feel better, friend. All right, there's our output. We just need to plug bullet into this. All right, so input, 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 input. Get some power up here. Hold on. I like to have the input in the bottom and the output at the top, if people are ever wondering why I am the way I am. All right, now, if we're making gray science, Yo, we are getting so much progress done here, by the way. I am just so unbelievably stoked. Hey! Another massive milestone. Joe says she's proud of me. Are you proud of me, chat? Look at me learning and doing stuff. Factorio does make you feel smart when you solve something. More like if I solve something, am I right? All right, look at that. We got grenades. Oh, dreams come true. Never have to chop down a tree again in my life. It is worth mentioning, I felt like just an absolute melon on Thursday. When I failed at basic math, I was like, I can't. I don't know what the answer is. Y'all. And just like that. You're nearly always proud of me? Oh my god, you say that to all the streamers. Well, well, well. Welly, welly, welly. Feels good, my friends. And just like that, gray science is done. Let's go. All right, let's learn about laser beams. I won't be attaching them to any sharks' heads yet. But just wait. Oh, just wait. So, where are my lasers? Hold on. Oh no, my lasers. Laser turret. Oh, I had to learn how to make laser happen first. So after that, we want the laser turret to become enqueued. And then here's the other things we want. I want solar. So I've already learned solar power. Ooh, personal roboport. Oh. Inserted into armor to allow construction of robots to work from your inventory. That seems so huge. Let's go back to solar here. Personal battery. Ooh, the Spidertron. Yeah, lasers do seem important to the laser turret. Hold on. Well, let's not say anything we can't take back here. Ooh, inserted into armor to increase movement speed. Exoskeleton? Behind processing. Yeah, hold up. All right, we got some stuff cooking now. CDBBPC, what's that, my friend? Thank you so much for the 68 months. Let's take a look at our pollution once again. This one might be a problem in a little bit. But otherwise, I'm feeling pretty safe right now. Now that most things are cooking. Oh my god, my power is still the dream. So chat, help me out here with a question. Batteries. Those are personal batteries. What are... There's a structure, right? There's a building that's typically part of the solar footprint. Ah, the accumulator. Thank you. Yeah. That's the one that you build. So we have an accumulator done. Oh, and then that's it. I've already got both of those solved. So I got a little bit of time before laser turrets are done being made. I think what I want to do now is I eventually want to get into drones. I definitely want to get into drones. I want to start automating some stuff here. So to automate all the inserters, electrical furnaces, laser turrets, yeah. Let's start making drones first, right? So there's two things that I need with drones. There's personal drones, and there's also the... No, I don't want to hunt bugs yet. I want to get I want to get some other stuff done first, but thank you. So we can go all the way down this way. I probably want to start the factory after after the green microchips. So that's going to be here. So the first thing I want to make is, I mean, I guess drones. So, oh, I need to be making batteries first if I want to do that. Actually, I probably want to start making assemblers and then tier 2 assemblers. All right, let's start automating assembler 1 and assembler 2. And then I'm never going to use assembler 1 again. So if I want to start producing one factory that makes assembler 2 machine, let's plug it into machine. Just do some math here, right? If I want 2 of these, that's going to make 120 per minute. That's such overkill. I just need 1. So I need 1 of these. That means I need 1 of those. Oh, that's so straightforward. Just 1 and 1. All right. EZPZ. So what I have, I had a space of 2. Time to mass produce drone ports? I will as well. Yeah. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to go to our notepad here to automate. So we're going to make constructors first, right? We want to make sure that we can actually build everything. And then we want to start automating drone ports. Drones, drone ports. I probably need to start automating batteries in there somewhere as well, right? I think these are all the things I need. You unlock drones in Satisfactory. They seem like a hassle to set up. They're much like cars and everything else. I mean, you're not wrong. Yes, they are a hassle to set up. One, 2, 3. So I want to make sure I've got this right. No, I got that so wrong. A lot of space here. So 1, 2 from the bottom one. And then 1, 2, 3. So it goes 1, 2, and then we have this. And then it's 1, 2, 3. That's where my first one is. Oh. Oh. All right. So, constructor, constructing constructor requires 3 inputs. Requires iron gear wheel. So, the first thing we need is one of these making iron gears. Iron gear just requires iron in. Then, over here, we're going to have a building that's making constructors. And then, sorry, I keep calling them constructors. I call them assembling machines. My apologies. Research military technology! Chivo get. Heck yeah. Okay, so you need iron plate. So, I'm obviously being kind of silly about this. I can do that. Because there's the iron plate. And then what does the third one of these need? And then you require steel. Steel and gear and green. What if I just put you here? And then we just did this. Is there later on a third one? There's probably a third one later on. We'll figure that out later. Try and keep it simple, right, Serge? All right. The first thing I need is iron. What is happening right now? Oh, I don't have any power poles on me. Okay. Okay, so we have the iron poles coming in. This is great. These keep going down. So you need iron and green microchips. So green. Steel's going to come from this side. Green is going to come from this side. I've decided. Nice. So then we're here. And then... Right. That is bad. I need that to go one more. Because just in case I need to add more green later. I mean, I don't know why I'm future-proofing now, but here we are. All right. So now we have the green microchip. So then we have iron in, thingy in, this in. Gives me the tier 1 constructor, and then finally the tier 2 constructor requires steel and iron gear, so we can stop there. You also need the greens in. And then I just need to get steel down to now. Now, unfortunately for me, steel is the absolute furthest away. So now what we do is we go to our spreadsheet and we go to settings and we say, hey, guess what? From now on, bam, we are a assembling machine 2 society. Whoa. Oh, it's a thing of beauty. So question for you, Twitch chat. How much better is a tier 1 versus a tier 2? Is it twice as good? It's 50% better. It's 50% better. So hopefully those ratios all still stand. Tier 2 can take a liquid input, can it? I don't see that. All right, I also just finished my exoskeleton, which is kind of cool. All right, military 3. That just makes our guns more effective. Oh, if you select a recipe that has a liquid input, it just has a liquid input after? Neat. All right, well, we'll get to that later. So I'm hoping, let's go back to this really quickly. Like these ratios should all just still stand, right? So if I want one of these, I'm making 90 per minute with one. Wait, is it telling me I need to make 10? Hold on, did I get the math wrong here, chat? It looks to me like I'm not producing nearly enough. Yeah, oh, I hacked up. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, I'm gonna do a little refactor afterwards. I need to be making, for once, I just kept thinking you're just cooking it. Oh my god, this is actually, hold on. If I want to make one building, making one of these. Y'all, these are so expensive. Are you kidding me? At 90 per minute. I guess that's at max efficiency, and I don't really need that. But I guess what I want to do. Yeah, I'd like it to be slightly faster than what I'm doing, you know? I guess what I just do is this. I can't. Wait, I didn't leave enough space? Oh my god, I have to refactor all of this. All right. Let's leave that for now. Let's leave that for now. It'll be the first thing we fix. Joe just brought me lunch. I know one is a lot. I'm just gonna clean it up slightly. I'm gonna make 3 of these, and I'm gonna space them out a little bit more, you know? Little refactorio. Yeah, it's fine. We'll get there. Take a little lunch break. Hello! Welcome to the lunch break. So here's the plan. We're gonna chill, we're gonna chat for, I don't know, however many minutes it takes me to eat a bowl of rice and some stuff. And then after all that is done, we'll get back to the gaming. And oh my god, we are getting so much done today. I feel so good about it. Yeah, and then the factory is going to grow. We're just going to keep extending off of the bus. We're going to work towards some stuff. Hopefully, as soon as we get some like basic stuff down, we can try getting into drones. Ooh. And then the game truly begins. Also, bam. Leftover spicy Chinese food. One of my absolute favorite dishes. Both my favorite and dangerous to eat on stream. Very true. This is the spicy dish that sometimes I start coughing. How's everybody doing? What's up? What's new? What's happening? What's good with you? So something I said I'd share today, actually. Now that I'm thinking about it, I don't have all of the stats yet, but I wanted to talk a little bit about the ad experiment and why am I still doing the ad experiment. I haven't been able to jump into it too deep yet, because sometimes it takes a couple of days to go back and calculate stuff. No, all right. I'm looking through and I just don't have enough information yet. I want to do like earnings percentage. And one of the things I was struggling with was going back and finding specific monthly data a year ago, which is a little bit harder to find. For background, for the month of October, and apparently extending forward now, I started running mid-roll ads instead of just pre-roll ads. Or pardon me, I started running mid-roll ads in order to disable pre-roll ads. With the thesis, the attempt that it would help me, I don't know, get a little bit more channel growth and stuff like that because of the bounce rate for pre-roll ads. And the goal was to look at like watch time, broadcast hours, followers gained, and also to talk about, to what extent I can, ad revenue growth. But I don't actually have enough data yet, so apologies for that. Yeah, stuff like ad payout, you have to wait a little bit for it to calculate, which is kind of weird. Doesn't update that information for me in real time. So, another day. That's fine. Spent the day making tiny little airplanes in MS Paint. Trying to figure out what my next project will be. Oh. Serge's monthly report needs a couple of days to go through review. Yeah. Yeah, it turns out running experiments does need a long time. And so far, I think it is positive. Especially from, to be honest, especially from a revenue point of view. From what little I've seen, like, I'm making not like a life-changing amount of money, but like a shocking amount more money by running ads. Like, it's actually wild. Pardon me. Like, it is a significant double-digit percentage increase in revenue. I'll have to wait for the final numbers to come through, but I think it's like 20% or something like that. Just like a straight flat 20% increase. And they get to have more regular breaks? Yeah. Oh, I mean, this is a question for all of you too. How has it felt for you? Some of you are subs, some of you are not subs, some of you don't see the ads. I am stopping more often. It is causing like more breaks, and I'm wondering if that's kind of ruined the flow for you. If you enjoy the flow, tell me. Tell me your thoughts. No complaints on YouTube. Oh, interesting. That's good to know. It breaks up the flow, but no more than it'd be if you went off and did some things anyways. Yeah. The breaks are good. Remind you to get some fresh water and stuff. The added breaks are a little annoying. That's fair. Yeah. And I expect that to be not an uncommon opinion. Most people are being positive about it, but you know, there are more of them. I haven't been seeing most of the ads, but the breaks seem fine to me. Hey, what's up, Song? Thank you so much for the 37 months. The factory must grow. Indeed. You're kind of ambivalent to the breaks. So it's interesting because, like, most big channels run ads, but they don't stop what they're doing. So if you are not subbed to the channel, you just miss what's happening, right? You've had some heavier real life stuff going on, so you haven't noticed that much. Hey, that's fair. That's very fair. I don't mind you running ads. I just wish the ads could not be louder, flashy lights, but that's my opinion. Yeah, I can't. I have no control over that, unfortunately. Like, the thing that really bugs me on Twitch, I don't know why, I always get ads for, like, horror movies. I am not a horror movie fan. Like, a lot of horror movie trailers are kind of medium, like, low-key upsetting to me. You know, if I had control, I'd just mute when they went on. And I just don't want to see them. It feels like I'm still getting commercial breaks even though I'm subbed. I have to wait for it to stop. That's very fair. How much Loading Ready Run do you watch as well, Electric Claire? Out of curiosity. Because, yeah, like, I work for them as well, and their breaks are longer, too. They try and stop every hour as well. So I'm curious. The Loading Ready Run commercial breaks feel more natural. That is fair. I mean, I am on the what is it called? The automatic ad manager, which is kind of tricky. So with the automatic ad manager, I get paid more, right? So Lure is not getting the 55% revenue split doing the things the way they do. And so what Lure is able to do is they're able to find a natural point to be like, okay, I think I should take a break now. And they do. But there's also a chance that their ad density isn't high enough to disable pre-rolls, which is the main thing that I want to hit. With Lure breaks, I know I'm not missing anything. You don't miss anything on my breaks either. Again, that is the whole point. I always stop. Right? There's literally no difference. Yeah, whereas sometimes with me, because of the nature of the auto ad manager, it shows up. Live is a great example because the ads appear between bits. We don't run ads during live. I don't know what example you're talking about there, because with Loading Ready Live, there is no ad break. As far as like running ads goes, from the very start to the very end of the show, there's no pause for ads. When the live show needs a break, I'm subbed, but the break screen pops up, so I assumed the break screen should never pop up during live. I don't know what you're talking about. No, Loading Ready Live is an example where the show goes the whole way through, and then we run like pre-recorded interstitial content to cover, like, while we do set changes and stuff like that. But there are no ad breaks for that whole show. Ironically, Twitch is like, you should run an ad right now. I'm gonna snooze you, buddy. The break screen pops up. When? Live? I saw ads for the Canada Weed Council. I don't know. Yeah, and then we've talked about a break screen before. I mean, putting on a break screen I don't think helps anything. Like, I feel like putting on a break screen puts a harder, like, stop, you know? You got coffee, Serge is chatting, you got some big giant circles, life is good, heck yeah song, let's go. Not a break screen, but some content to be entertained by. I don't know. I feel that messes up with my flow even more. Right? People are like, run highlights or something, but that like, I think that does this. And I don't want that, right? Again, I think the people who are running highlights are taking longer than 3-minute breaks, which some channels do, right? Like I'm going for the absolute minimum ad density I can. Pardon me. God, this is so good. Yeah, so if you're thinking about Friday Night Paper Fight, they'll run ads, but we need like 8 to 10 minutes. Typically, like for Friday Night Paper Fight between rounds or the PPR between rounds, we need a lot of time to cover. And so for those streams, when we have like, again, you're thinking really long periods of downtime. Like the changeover for Lure on something like that is often maybe 6 to 12 minutes, right? That's a long time. And so they'll run ads and then they'll have an interstitial break screen. But it goes on for a while. And then maybe it's nice that you don't see how much time is going by there. But those are significant gaps, you know? Whereas, I don't know, I think for a 3-minute ad break, and typically it's shorter than that, right? Like the ads might run for 3 minutes, but not everyone sees it. And I'm typically sitting down after about 90 seconds or something like that. Like it's not really enough time to get anything into. Anyways, I feel like we're getting too much in the weeds. I'm not gonna do anything like that. I don't feel like I need to fill anything like that. I want to make it less disruptive, not more disruptive. And I feel that, and I'm gonna stand by this. I feel that switching to something else in that time makes it worse. Do you want to get some audience feedback in terms of a questionnaire? Maybe. I mean, the funny thing is, Factorio, like the viewership hasn't been super great for it either. So it's tough too, right? Like we're not playing a banger game in terms of like viewership stuff. So we're having fewer people to answer. And I think it's a self-selecting thing as well. The people who really hated it left. Or maybe they watch the YouTube. That's true. That's true. So don't mind seeing share for breaks. Break screens are fine if you want to like hide what you're doing. Yeah. I don't know. I've talked about this before too. I feel that if you come to a screen like this, I tend to bounce off of this, right? When I see this screen, I'm like, oh, Serge is dead. Serge is, oh wait, oh look, Serge is back. That's the way my brain goes. I see a break screen, I typically leave. I see an empty chair, I'm like, they could be back anytime now. Overlay text on the chair. Hold on. Like what kind of text are we talking here? Ooh, actually, hold on. Great idea from Joe. Does anybody have a transparent image of googly eyes? Please hold. Please hold. Did it not work? It didn't work. Dang. No, but I could make one? Hook me up. If you hook me up with googly eyes, we could talk. I'm picturing giant googly eyes right here in the middle of the seat, which is very funny to me. All right. I am actually legitimately going to get up. I'm going to let ads run. I'm going to pee. I'm going to wash my hands because I'm done my lunch. And then when we come back, we're going to start playing some more games. I feel like it's a pretty natural flow this time. All right. Be right back. Hey, what's up? Autumn Rain, thank you very, very much for the 47 months. Tears Red Right Hand, thank you very, very much for the 53 months. Having chair as an emote helps with not wanting a break screen. It makes it more fun. I mean, everyone loves chair, right? Isn't chair like everyone's absolute favorite? I don't know. Where does chair rank in the favorite streamers on the channel ranking, you know? One of my other favorite streamers, Splitsy, has a break screen where he has a ragdolling space engineer overlaid on the screen. Amazing. So it goes Joe and then chair is second favorite. What about old chair? Old chair, new chair? Or have y'all just blended chair into one? And oh my, oh, good look. I have broken everything. Sorry. My windows are freaking out over here. There we go. Number 3 is Wayne Gretzky jersey. That's fair. Also fair. I respect that. Alrighty, friends. Let's get back to the game, shall we? All right, first things first. I made everything bad, and I need to move this. I need to move this. I don't know. Let's move it to here. And let's take this, move it to there. And then I need one of these. All right. Now I need to power you. Oh my God, hold up. Boom, boom, boom. Nice. Oh my God, I even remembered those settings. Let's go. All right, so I've now doubled the gear production. All right, so the ranking is Joe chair, Snurge grand chair, and then Serge. That's fair. Kit says Joe new chair, the Jersey old chair, chair 3. Wait, Fuji, Andrew, James have never appeared on the channel. If they've never sat in this chair or been this chair, I don't know. I don't know about those last ones. I think you gotta be in the room. You gotta be in the room. Otherwise, you're a guest, all right? And yet they're still winning, curious. Dang. All right, I didn't think about it that way. Hey, look. Look, it's actually backing up a little bit now. So obviously we're not, you know, ooh, I found the issue. The issue appears to be arm throughput. Ooh, have more arms. All right, anyways. Loving this. Like, actually loving this. Okay, so let's go to our to-do list. These aren't actually called, they're called assembling machines. There we go. 1 and 2. Okay, the next thing I want to make now is power poles, because I'm running out of those. So, I mean, let's just check the machine, right? So if I want to build power poles, I want 1. It's going to make me 90 per minute. Hilarious. So I need 2 assembling machines making iron sticks. I can probably just get away with 1. So I need iron stick and I need an assembling machine making copper cables. One, and 1. So here's an interesting idea. Go with me on this journey. How do you feel about that? Right? You like that idea? I could even put that over to the left here. It's so tiny. It's so compact. And actually, if I put it here, I can just steal that iron. So this one is going to make me the... Actually, hold up. I thought it said I needed 2 of these. Okay, so that doesn't work. Okay, never mind. It not perfect system. So we do that, and then over here, then we have one of these and one of these. Oh, I'm way too far up, though. What if you fed 2 assemblers into 1 assembler without the belt? I mean, that's fair, right? Yeah, I could also just do this. Right? Might have to do faster grabby arms. So, right, you're making... Oh no, I'm sad. Right, I don't have any power down here. So, am I doing a good job? Oh, it would be better if I had made a recipe. Oh no! Okay, it doesn't work. Well, that's not true. I could deliver steel right to here. Is that too ugly? Y'all, would you judge me if I did this? I just had a conveyor belt to right here. Is this too tech daddy? Like, this is supposed to be a world without spaghetti, you know? Split the one I'm already using? That? I mean, I do have steel, literal, actual right here. I do have steel, actual right there, you know? There we go. We're cooking. We are cooking. If it bothered you when we judged you, you would have made it this far? Dang. Oof. Oofa. oofa and or doofa. Nah, we good. All right, so power poles have now been automated. That came off way spicier than intended. That was very funny. Okay. I mean, you're not wrong either. Yeah. Let's do 3. So, oh, actually, what do I need? This might change everything. What do I need for this? Oh, hold on, everybody. Hold on. Potential reason to refactor. What if I want all 3 of these together? Right? Because I want both of these power poles, and these power poles need. No, hold up. No. Hold up. Okay. So I need iron now. And I'm going to make 4 of these. I'm just going to double it, right? So that's going to go there. And then I want... does OBS work with animated PNGs? I don't know. Let's find out. Give me a second. Everybody pause. We have to do a goof. How big are the... Oh my... Why are they so big? Yeah, they're not animated. You wanted to make sure they were HD. All right. What do you think? Maybe a little bit higher? Maybe a little bit higher. And if we went to the booth screen... Give me a second here. Resize. God, they're 5,000 by 5,000 pixels. Holy moly. What do you think? Huh? There. Is that what you wanted? Are you not entertained? Perfect. No notes. Thank you. You've never made a stream asset before. No worries. I mean, right, I shouldn't make... You did just make me something for free, which I understand and respect. And they were excellent, right? Like, let's be real. Fantastic. So it feels like my little baby inserters aren't going to work anymore, are they? Okay, so we're now making pipe, which is great. And then we need one inserter down here. And then we need to make sure the copper is ending up on this. And we need 2 of these, which means I'm probably gonna have to move that whole bus row, which is kind of annoying. Or will I? All right, chat, important question for you. Important question. Would you move that? Or would you just use a longer inserter? Tell me honestly. Tell me honestly. Definitely just a longer inserter. Okay, my people. All right, so then I want one of these. So then I need steel in. I need pipe in. I need that in. I need to plug you in. Okay, and now below it, we just keep going further down here. I make an inserter. And then this makes big pole, which is literally the same things. So I need steel in, pipe in, iron in, into a box. Two stacks, 3 stacks. Yeah, that looks so much better, right? Well, we're not at biggest pole yet, so like that's fine. If I don't know, I'm pretty happy with this right now. I don't have biggest pole unlocked, so you'd probably move it, but you've also been formally diagnosed with OCD. That's fair. I think I'm just gonna leave it. I tell you what, if I couldn't keep up with the demand for copper, I'd move it if like the arm was too short or something, you know? I'm really happy with this, by the way. All right, automation. Feels good. So let's go to here. Power poles is done. Let's do inserters next. All right, chat? We'll do inserters, and then we'll start working on drones. And then, speaking of drones. Tank! Oh my god. Tank. Increases the number of items that logistics and construction robots can carry at once, please. Start research. Worker robot speed. In-queued. Power armor! Oh my god. We should probably upgrade us soon, too. Tank is your best friend? Our car kept getting bullied. Never again. You know what I'm going to start doing, actually? So that I know where my outputs are? I'm going to do that. That is going to be our building sign forward that this is the building that we want to grab stuff from, you know? Okay. So the next thing we want to work on is inserters. Okay. So let's take a look at our inserters here. Regular inserter requires iron, gear, and circuit. That's fine. This requires iron, gear, iron, gear, and the inserter. And this requires iron, electric plate, and inserter. And this requires, bulk inserter requires red advanced circuit. Red advanced circuit. So, question for you, Twitch chat. Is red advanced circuit the sort of thing that you build on demand, or is that the sort of thing that you bus? I'm curious. Like, do you put all of the different circuits on the bus? Y'all bus this, eh? You just replace a line of green with red. So I did build this, leaving a space here for more stuff, right? You will literally need thousands. So I know that this is not going to be enough for now, and it's going to have to scale. Also, now that we're producing more and more stuff, our power, we're still laughing. Check pollution. You know what? Let's give ourselves a very brief break, and let's go preventatively smash that hive. Where'd I park? Parked over here. Actually, before we do that, modular armor. I mean, night vision goggle. I mean, ooh, okay, we're not quite at exoskeleton yet. Modular armor. Combat shotgun. Ooh. So how do I open character screen? Trash. Trash! Hold on. How do I... No group selected. Right click the armor. Hey, there we go. All right. So people were teasing me before for never having night vision. I now have night vision. Ooh, I also have a fancy backpack. Where'd my shame chest go? I think there's a shame chest. Up there. Modular armor and power armor game changers, especially once you get like a laser backpack. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. So we're not quite far enough that I can just ignore everything right now, but we're getting close. We're getting stronger, more powerful than ever. Yeah, personal battery soon. Portable solar panels, kind of sick. So my thought is right over here. Ah, shoot. So this is still fine. This is still cooking. I might need a second line of green. So I left enough space here for another entire factory of green. And I don't feel like I need to go through and actually just make this 50% bigger yet. Like, I still think we're making enough green. But maybe actually what we do, never mind. Maybe what I'm going to do is I'm going to make an entire green factory. Oh, interesting. Goggles need power. Oh, so I'm not actually doing anything yet, eh? Hold on. So these need power. Whatever. Anyways, to finish my thought, what I might do is I might make a new green factory just to feed into the red factory and then not take the green off the bus. And I might build it like down here. Anyways, let's go to our car. Let's go squash some bugs. Oh, I'm feeling so good, man. Now that the bus is done, now that our infrastructure is set up, we are cooking, eh? We are just straight cooking. Ignore that rock. That rock's also cooking. I just realized that... Oh yeah, we are... Well, hold on. right? If we're making bullet, what in the, huh? Nani? Do you think I need more? Give me a second. Sorry. I'm doing that thing I do where I'm solving a problem that doesn't need solving. It's like, Serge, you just literally created a problem that, you know, didn't exist before. All right, so there we go. We have doubled our bullet production, which should result in none interruption for science, because science is going to steal from it first anyways, right? Oh, what? Wall. Wall is problem. I play with 6 friends. My job is finding and fixing their problems. So Fuji was telling me about having these like amazing playthroughs when he worked at Twitch of like, you know, a dozen people who play together. And normally what happens is somebody be like, yeah, hey, I just spent like 12 hours and I made a giant green microchip factory like out on the way, right? You'd have people who'd just be like wanting to solve one very, very, very specific problem. And they just go super deep on that. Actually, I don't have enough bullet on me. And I think that's an interesting way to approach a game like this, right? Because like, when you play solo, you kind of, I mean, you have to do everything, which makes sense. But you kind of got to scale the way that you solve problems to sort of, you know, manage the amount of time that you're able to put into the game. So anyways, now that I have all these bullets, let's take them with us. And I do have all these yellow bullets on us too. All right, let's go. Let's go. The only good bug is a dead bug. Or so I've been told. I level these rocks with like exactly 1 hit of HP missing. So how much tougher is modular armor compared to the medium armor I had on previously? I'm just going to try and YOLO through these trees. Nice. I hope I'm tougher. Do you want to know? Would you like to know more? Always. All right, that is a lot of bugs. Ooh, that's new. Big spitter. I appear to have suffered some casualties. Goodbye. Looks like I lost ones with yellow bullets, and that's okay. Wait, what did I leave? Did I leave a bunch of those still? Oh, I did. I mean, nah. I have about 5 to 10% more damage resistance to most types, but the equipment slots are the main upgrade. Okay. Yeah, I would have accepted like, nah, they're actually exactly the same, except now you have equipment slots. That's probably going to be a problem soon. Not yet, but soon. I've got enough bullet up there. But I will need to probably properly reinforce that eventually. All right. Good distraction, everybody. Good distraction. Great. Good sermon. Good sermon. Okay. So if I wanted... What is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. If I wanted, similarly, 18 thingies making red... Let's find out. Let's punch it into the old calculator, shall we? Wait, did I close that window? Oh, crap, I did. There it is. So if I wanted red microchip, and I wanted to be making 18 making these, I would need... Oh, that's EZPZ. I only need 3 assemblers making green for me. And that's only going to fill a belt. That's fine. 18 of these filling a belt. So 18 requires plastic copper cable. Oh, copper cable. I need 8. You know what? If I do 9, I'll just do the 1 to 2 again. All right. 'Let's go grab our brand new assemblers, which I know where those are. They're right here. See, the system works. I should really be making these lights automatically too. I mean... Later. Later. Okay, so. Three to 2. Green plastic and then cable. Okay. So if I wanted 9 of these. Making 18 total? Yeah. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then I need 2 for every 3 again. I think that recipe for the reds includes the cables for the greens. It does. I'm not going to bother making... I'm not going to make any of these. Hold on. I think the recipe for the reds includes the cables for the greens. The copper cable. Yeah. So I'm just going to build the cables and directly insert them in, right? Wait, does that work? It does, but not like this. Let me do one side before I mirror it. Right? So that should work. That's at 3 to 2 ratio, right? I actually don't know if that's the same as before. I hope it is. Chat? I assumed it worked the same as the other one, but I don't actually know if that's correct. Can somebody confirm or deny? So it's going to look like that. Oh, this still doesn't work because I need 2 more inputs, right? So if I'm doing this, no, shoot. Okay. So I can't insert directly into it if I want to do a long belt like this because I need 3 inputs total, right? I also need to get plastic in and green chips in. And if I do it this way, I don't have room for another output. I mean, the way I could do it is I could make a space here. No, I don't dirty belts. I think I'm not smart enough for that. Keep it simple. 1 item per belt. So what I could do is I could do this if I really wanted to do that, right? You think the long insert would be too slow? It's 50% slower, yeah. Wait, no. So for what it's worth, a long inserter is actually faster than a regular inserter. And I had a regular inserter here, right? And that one kept up. The numbers I am running gives me 1 copper wire maker for 6 red circuits, ignoring plastic and green requirements. Oh, interesting. If it's only 1 to 6, then yeah, this is massive overkill. Okay, let's just put them on a line, you know? So if it's 1 to 6 and I want to make 18. So this is going to be plastic. What do I need? I need plastic and I need greens. Okay. No. I need to... I did this on the Factorio calculator by clicking research, which removes all the things needed to make the resources. What do you mean by clicking research? What do you mean Factorio calculator? Somebody mentioned that before, but I've never looked at it. How do I bring up the calculator? Anything else I care about here? Discharge defense. Oh, in the browser I'm looking at. Okay. So you can disable... How do you get rid of these? I did this on the Factorio calculator by clicking on the research, which removes all things needed to make that resource. Oh. There we go. Oh, that's so much cleaner. Oh my God, I can see. So, okay. Wow, that's so clean. So, if I need 3 assemblers, we know the ratio is still 2 to 3. And we do 6 left over. Is that still right? I don't quite know how I'd figure that out. Whatever. I can just overclock it if I need to. So, let's do... two of these. These are going to be my iron cable, or pardon me, copper cable. I'll have to spread those out, eh? Into 3 assemblers. If I do that, then this one's getting 2 inputs. Why does one get 2 in that one? Oh, no, that makes sense. That makes sense. Don't worry about it. I figured it out. I figured it out. Okay. So this needs copper, and then this needs iron. So this is going to be copper in. This is going to be iron in. And this is going to be green out. I figured it out. Okay, first things first, copper. And then green doesn't go any further from there, so I don't have to care. Love that for me. Next up, we have iron. All right, we have copper in, we have iron in, we have green plate out. Now, I need another... So if I wanted to make 18 of these, oh, I also need plastic. Okay. So here's my current plan. I don't know if this is a good plan or not. So if I wanted 18 of these, and I still really do. I still really do want 18 of these. And I guess I could just put 18 in one big row, right? Like there's no reason for me not to just have 18 in one big row. So then why wouldn't I just go... I already have copper there, right? I already have copper there. So then I can just do, after that, I can do another 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Then I've got the green microchips, right? So these are going to be here. That's going to be here. I don't know what I'm doing. When you just really want to insert, right? Okay. 1 and 2, and next I need plastic. So my idea here, and you're welcome to hate this. I think I'm going to hate this, but I think I'm actually just going to bend these. Right? And then I'm just going to bend them back in this direction. So my idea is I'm going to extend it all the way down and then just bend it back in. Maybe? Yeah, I can stretch that longer later if I want to. So my idea for that is, because then I can do this. Oh, I guess I will do 2 rows. And I do row 1. And then I do row 2. And then we have plastic in. And then we have red out. Right? So then we have in. I guess I'm all in on blues right now. In, out. And we just manually do the last one. So then the idea is we do this, and then we duplicate it, right? Y'all, I cannot wait for drones. Holy moly. No grids, I have food. Let's go, Serge. Crude animation keeps crashing. My patience is run out after animating the left googly eye. There will be no animated googly eyes. You know what, Electric Claire? I respect that. No worries. It's a shame because this would actually be a nice little animation editor if there weren't a crash every 3 operations. Oofa ladoofa. It would also have been very funny if only one of the eyes was animated. Like, I'm willing, you know, like, I think that would have actually been hilarious. Oh my god, the off by 1 animated eye. So fitting. Okay, so this needs to be plastic. So for that to work, I need this now. Okay, so we have plastic in, and now, oh my god, look how smart I am, chat. Oh my god. Unbelievable. We have the beginning. The beginning of the red line. Clean. It's clean, Jaeger. Now what I need to do is I need to take this output. My god, it just buses all the way down. Always has been. So if I ever wanted to expand this, I can. right? And then we have red come out here now. Is this going to be a giant pain for myself? No. No, everything is perfect. That seems wrong. That is wrong. Good. Really need to get those inserters soon. This felt like an important yak to shave first, though, right? Like, I think we were looking at inserters and we realized we were going to need red chips for inserters. I didn't just get distracted for no reason, right, chat? 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 Chat, please? This was an important yak? Chat? Chat yak? Please? Somebody validate me? I did good, right? Right? Hi. Oh, Joe said good job. Wait, I don't actually need this. No. Let's future-proof a little, shall we? Wait a minute. Oh, I want to be here. Good stuff. All right. I desperately need to get inserters made. I need to get splitters made. Ooh, splitters want belt? Okay. Plastic. I appreciate and admire you in a very real way. Thank you. That's a very sweet thing for you to say. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Believe if I do this, no. No. Ah. I figured it out. Ah, conveyor belts. And there you have it. Red. I don't know how far it needs to go for now, but there we go. I feel like my production is kind of baby. Huh? Hey, what's up, Lamina? Wow, this red sure just takes forever, huh? What are the production goals? It should be getting matched here. So 3 assembling machines should be able to support 18. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It feels as though the math didn't add up. Like, it looks like these ones just aren't cooking. One of those assemblers was unset. I mean, that's even worse. I feel like I'm not producing enough green right now, y'all. Is it an issue with... No, I mean, they look like they constantly have enough copper. I mean, look, I built this so that I could scale it, so I think I'm going to scale it. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to move these now. And make another one, another 3. Crap. That's fine. Real quick, just a heads up, we got some ads about to run. Stick around, I'm just gonna do this. No biggie. All right, what do I do here? I do 1 and a 2, and a 1 and a 2. Did I build this stupid? No, I'm copying that. Okay. I still don't quite understand what I did or why I did it. Right? Like, hold on. That's just wrong, right? Like, it should look like this. Right? Is my entire green microchip wrong? Factory wrong? No, y'all signed off on that. I don't understand. I don't understand. It doesn't seem wrong. Yeah, in which case, how'd that fail? Hey, what's up, the Andu? Thank you for the 44. Okay. All right. Where am I? What am I doing? My love. Joe brought me coffee. I feel like I'm supposed to have one more here now. Pygmy Worm, thank you for the 73. Appreciate you. All right, we're gonna get real spaghetti here. Oh, does that not reach? No. Oh, it doesn't reach because it's full. Okay. This is as far as you can get before giving up. Electric Claire, I love it. The exact one animated eye. All right. Thank you for that. All right. So, what we have done is, due to some weird production shenaniganery, where it felt like we weren't getting enough green, I felt like our green production was holding back our red production. So we doubled our green production, and we took the 6 copper cables that we were making previously, and we just scooched them down a little bit. We didn't have to move any belts or anything, but that lined up. And now I am seeing green circuit boards make it also at the end, but that does not inspire a lot of confidence, because when I looked at this, it definitely said that we only need 3 assemblers in order to support 18 for red, right? 3 to 18. And yet I have 6. I've now doubled that. So maybe what I'm learning is maybe this ratio doesn't work anymore? I don't know. What do you think the problem is, chat? Is the issue the ratio of... Is the issue now the ratio of copper cable? Like, maybe at tier 1 assemblers, it was 2 to 3. But at tier 2 assemblers, is it now not? Let's try this. Hold on, let's go to one of these. How much does it take to make 1? Actually, no. How much does it take to make 3? It changed. Now, no. Look at this. If you use the assembly machine tier 2, you need 3 to 2. It reverses. It reverses. Chat. Fascinating. So yeah, we are cable starved. So what we want to do... I mean, I don't need to check. I just follow the math. Y'all taught me to follow the math. I'm going to follow the math. Look, I have found a machine that brings me joy. And that machine is called a calculator. I had never used one of these fantastical contraptions before. Don't take it away from me now. I don't have to look at a machine. I just have to look at a calculator. All right. So if it's 3 to 2, I want to actually do 6 of these now, right? No, that doesn't fit. Electric Claire, like, look at the math. That's all I'm saying. Before, so again, I will pay attention. Before, with a tier 1 assembler, 2 cables produced 3. And now, when you make using a tier 2 assembler, you now require 3 cables for every 2 buildings that you make. So it looks like when we started using tier 2 buildings, that all the math has changed. So it has to look like this now. Which is kind of cool. But I need... Nope, I'm not done yet. but I need at least 3 of these. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to make 4. The ratio isn't any different for tier 1 assemblers. I think you had it wrong to begin with. No, let's not say I had it wrong, because I didn't do anything. Chat did something. I only built it in that ratio because chat very confidently told me that's what I had to do. So let's not say anything we can't take back here. All right, looks like I need to change this slightly. It looks like I have to do this. There we go. All right, well, let's figure it out. So if we go to here, settings, and then we go to tier 1 building, and we go back to factory. Oh, it was 3 to 2. Weird. Weird. Hold on. Hold on. Really? This whole time? Are you trying to tell me that my entire gear factory over here is wrong? Man, chat was so confident when they told me it was 3 to 2. That's very funny. I literally only built this with adult supervision, telling me that this was the way. Wouldn't make any sense for the ratio to change. I don't know what to tell you. But it is 3 to 2, 3 coils to 1 circuit. Look, somebody is wrong. Either the people are wrong or the calculators are wrong. And I for one want to trust the calculators. You know what shocks me? You know what really hurts? Fuji was in chat when this happened, and Fuji didn't catch this mistake. It's like I don't even know him anymore. Did you call chat adult supervision? Yes. Oh my God, look at that. Suddenly, suddenly, we have green circuits. This is shocking. This is unprecedented. Oh, we were also backing up. Maybe that's what happened. All right. Anyways, I'm massively running low on inserters here. So let's go manually fill up for a second, and then we'll fix things later. So what we're gonna do, once we get drones, we'll refactor this, and we'll build another one later on as well, but we'll get there. We'll get there. All right, the inserters are here. And I need all of this stuff, let's be real. Oofa. Hold on. Slow down. Slow your roll there. If I need green microchips and I need circuits, let's just take those, shall we? Weird, I suddenly have this buck someone passed me. Uh-huh. You don't say. Wait, I didn't even need cables. All right. New plan. Get the cables out of my inventory. Also new plan. I want to go up to the blue science here. Do you take plastic? You take sulfur. I want to get this sulfur out of my inventory as well. I'll go to the military science, which is over a little bit further. I want to ditch that too. Get this stone out. And then finally, I have these tier 1 assemblers. Let's go put those in the tier 2 assembler machine. Wait, can I make the movement upgrade yet? No, I don't have blue processors yet. Soon. Soon, 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 soon. All right, so all of that was so that I could start working on inserters. And now why did I do this? I did it because we wanted to make bulk inserters. Right, okay. Twitch chat. Oh my God, it's Amy. Hello, Amy. Oh my God, that's a shiny butt. Thank you, Ghost Valve. Welcome on in, Raiders. How you doing, everybody? I am Serge from Loading Ready Run. Welcome to my personal channel where I play games that aren't Magic the Gathering. Today, Factorio. That's so many butts. Welcome to Factorio. This is my factory. So if you're unfamiliar with the game, this is sort of like, oh, that's a problem. This is sort of the classic big factory automation game where we make factory. This is my old factory. This is ugly. We don't talk about ugly factory. Instead, come down here and join me at beautiful factory. We kind of want to make it look like a microchip, right? So I have set up a series of trains into a series of smelters, and this is called a bus. I don't know why it's called a bus. Maybe somebody smarter than me can answer. It's supposed to look kind of like a circuit board. And so what we do is we take all of our resources and we go swish, and then we build off it, which is kind of cool. So yeah, that's sort of where we are with the project right now. Science above, factory down below, and we're just starting to grow this and build stuff. Wait, that's how it's written? For like 5 years watching Loading Ready Run, I thought it was spelled Serge with a U, like the Pokemon gym leader. No. I'm gonna throw a little bit of shade at you. It's like, you know, my name is often spelled out on screen too, right? Right? No. Like you can just see how it's spelled. But welcome. Yeah, Serge with an E. Watching Lure for like 5 years. I mean, speaking of Lure, exciting things to look forward to. We got season 2 of Friday nights, all kinds of fun stuff. Anyways, let me know if you got any questions. Let me know how you're doing. And let me know when you went and followed Amy. I like Amy a lot. Amy is legitimately one of my favorite people. So please go follow her channel. She plays such good Magic. I got to see Amy for all of 30 seconds when we were in Vegas together, and it was like the highlight of my weekend. There you have it. Famous Twitch streamer Serge Yorgor. That's what they call me. All right. So we are working on the automation of inserters into long inserters, into blue inserters, into green inserters. And I think we're beyond yellow inserter, right? Like, does anybody think there's a reason why I would want this, or can I just replace it with all the good ones? Do they know about my runner card? That's a good question. Maybe I should show them. All right, hold on. Yeah, we pause and I show off. I got to flex for a second here. Did you know, Magic enjoyers, that I mean, like many other people, I got a Magic card made after me. How cool is that? Ooh. Honestly, probably one of the wildest highlights of my entire life. You hadn't seen this? Yeah. So, backstory. At every Magic Con, one of the, like, straight, if you ever go to a Magic Con, the number one thing you want to do, other than, of course, you know, meet me, is go to the Gavin Unknown event. It is so tremendously cool. It is so cool. And in the Gavin event, he adds test cards. So cards that don't really work in Magic, and then the same sort of thing they do in like Wizards R&D. And then for the past, I want to say 4 Magic Cons, prominent Magic creators have had cards named after them. Give me a second. Do I have a bunch on me? I do. Coincidentally. Please hold. So, for example, the Night of the Weeks, Rachel Weeks from Game Nights, right? And you're like, oh, who's this? The Dogron Master, Brian Kibler with the Dogs and the Dragons. Yeah, and then, you know, they've been going through this. They've been sort of cycling through different creators and all kinds of cool stuff like that, which is fascinating. And then this weekend, I got one, and it's kind of unreal. So there's actually a whole cycle for all of the members of Loading Ready Run, and we all have this weird ability called Ready to Run, where it's a special form of Partners with Commander, where every single Loading Ready Run cast member can partner with each other, which is kind of cool. So yes, I'm a creature type elemental gamer. Yeah. The unknown event was sold out, so I didn't get to do that. However, I did meet Serge several times. Oh my God. You met Serge? Is he as tall in person as I think he is? He looks short. So yeah, there you go. That highlight of my weekend. Serge the Magic card, the caffeinated runner. Very, very, very flattering. All right. If Serge want make longhand inserter. So I got this handy dandy little visualization tool here. So I would need 4. Wow. Why does it want me to make 2 of these? No, if I want 1 of these, 2, 1, 1. Okay. And if I want 1 of these, so it's always a 1-to-1 ratio, eh? Okay. Okay. So it looks like I want 1 red, 2 blue. So if I want 1 red, I need 1 and 1, and then I need, looks like I need 3 yellows altogether. Wait, oh, hold up. Oh my God. God, I'm so smart, chat. So at the end of the day, if I want 1 green, 1 blue, 1 red, then I need 3 making these, 2 making these, 1 making these, 1 making these. There we go. That's cool. I'm learning. I'm learning how calculators work. I do, however, require 19 assemblers. 19 assemblers making iron gear wheels. So let's do 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. One, 2, 3. I have to move everything over by 1 for no particular reason. This is extremely important. So I don't actually have to, but if you look at this, right? Power pole goes there and there's a spacing of 3, right? Like we all just agree that that feels better, right? Solid brand identity. Thank you. I've never been off by 1 in my entire career. I don't know what you're talking about. All right, so these are all making gears. Wait, hold on. Am I making more? Shoot, that is more throughput than 1 can handle. So this plan, oh man, okay. Well, it's a good thing we double check. So I can't actually handle that. Brutal. So what we're gonna do is this. Hey, what's up, Measure of Hope? Good morning. Did you just wake up? Measure of Hope said goodnight as my stream started, and it looks like they just woke up, which is kind of rad. All right, so we do this now. right? So you're making me gears. And I could start thinking about like the higher tier of conveyor belts, but I think for now, this is fine. Right? Ooh, pardon me. There we go. Now, to plug in the iron. This is a pretty hefty iron demand. Oh, crap. I don't have any more of these. I'll build those next. Pardon me. All right, now we're here. You want to go back to being a night owl, but no one will pay me to be awake at 3 in the morning? And then Joe fires back with simply become a baker. I mean, she's not wrong. Wait, do I even have enough iron throughput to support this? No. I need, wow. Interesting. So this is, I think once again, man, I think I've once again put myself in the position of just massively overkilling what I need to do here, right? Like, I don't need to be producing Serge. I don't need to be making 90 a minute, right? Oh, Serge. Instead, it's like, hey, what if you made 4? Okay. All right, everybody. Classic Serge refactor time. What am I doing with my life? Ugh. I need to take a second and like look at what the output is of something, because I keep thinking to myself, okay, if I want one building, what does it do, right? Right? If I only need one of them, oops, how much is that going to make me? But instead, what I do is I look at the math. I'm like, oh, right, I want one building. Surely I should just give the building what it needs. And then you're like, uh-huh. You sure about that there, Jaeger? You sure you need 4,000 iron gears per heartbeat? You know? 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, my man. All right. Anyways, where were we? One of these. All right. So. Not really need. What about deserve? So. I need one of these buildings, and it needs to go on a conveyor belt now. So we're going to take one of these buildings. It's going to be here. And it's going to go onto this. And it's going to be producing the yellow arm. The yellow arm also requires green microchip, which is coincidentally right here. It's almost like it was meant to be. There we go. Now, the red one wants iron gear, iron plate, and the inserter. Cool. Now, this one we want to start keeping. So we want iron gear, iron plate, and the inserter. So iron gear, iron plate, and the inserter. And then we want to power it. There you go. Now, for the Bluey. Bluey wants iron plate, electric circuit, and the inserter. So we just keep going down. Wait, does the last one want gear? Or are we done with gears? We also want gears. Oh, but we also want red. Well, well, well. What does it want? It wants gear. Wait, and it wants blue. Trying to think if there's a clever way that I can get away with this. Maybe. I need to get red in here somehow, and I want to bring it down from the bus. Stack inserters are a lot. Yeah, I have everything. I'm just trying to think if there's an elegant way, right? I guess I could always run red, like, here. Or something kind of ugly, and then just, like, swoop it over when it's done. But let's get blue being made, right? So I need to make one blue or two blue. Literally just one. One of each. All right. So for blue inserter wants iron plate. Wants iron plate. It wants microchip, and it wants the yellow arm as well. Ah, so here's an issue. That's going into a box, right? And if it goes into the box, then how do I build this? I mean, I think the easy thing to do is just make a second one of these machines, right? Iron gear, electric circuit, and fast inserter, right? So like, what if I just literally made a second one here? And then it's kind of spaghetti. Do I just steal from here? No, Serge, no. Hey, what's up, Serge? How are the bugs? That one's gonna be a problem shortly. It's not a problem now, though. All right. I have options. Option number one is I run it from here. Oh, actually, yeah. Yeah. That's option number one and done. Option number one and done. So, go with me on this journey. This is actually super easy. Because I forgot that the big inserter could actually do a cheeky, and I don't do this very often. It could actually do a cheeky one of these. Wait. Right. Sorry. So I build this now, and this makes green. So that goes into here, and then you need green circuit, gear. So we have green circuit, gear, and red. So here's what we do. Green circuit, gear, and red. So red go in. See? Just like that. What do you think? I think that's kind of elegant. Nobody's clapping. All right, I think we no longer keep these here anymore. I think we do this, this, and now introducing our friend Stacky. Everybody loves Stacky. Just crickets? No, it's not even a problem for future Serge. I think this is actually just really elegant. Right? And then what I can do is I can start eventually upgrading my trains to do using bulk inserters, which is really cool. Thank you, kits. Thank you for clapping. Oh, these take a while. Oh, interesting. I found the problem. Let's do this. Big reach. Oh, interesting. I maybe should have switched these two, but that's fine. I didn't realize that they'd both be struggling on electronic circuit throughput. Whatever. All right. Let's keep going down our to-do list here. All inserters are done. Now, after inserters, I do want splitters. Because that's something I ran out of during production here. So splitters should be way simpler to build. Splitter is literally just transport belt. Lubricant. Uh-oh. Lubricant. Uh-oh. Whatever. Let's start making belts as well as... No, we don't need belt. We just want splitter tier 2. I guess I could just be using splitter tier 2 this whole time too. I don't think there's any reason for me to be making splitter tier 1. All right. One of these. No, let's say, I don't know, 15 per minute. 15 per minute requires 2 of these. That's fine. I love how everything in this factory flails around. It's like the machines are having a rave. They're partying like a rock star. This feels like a moment where I should clip this isn't a problem for future Surge for the inevitable disaster later. Look. We can only solve the problems that we know exist. That's kind of deep, right? That's kind of deep. All right, so I want iron plate and electronic circuit. EZPZ. You don't know what you don't know. It's true, though. You absolutely don't know what you don't know. Otherwise, you'd know it. All right. Wait. Sometimes I stop one further back. Sometimes I go all the way up. I don't know which is correct. Let's start planning for the future here. Okay, so these iron plates are all arriving. The gears are all there. These are supposed to be green circuits. Okay, so now we have green circuits. We have those two. And then I want to make splitter. Oh, I'm not making these yet, which is just iron and iron. That's fine. Actually, I think I just make a 3-block chain here, eh? So I make the assembler into number 1, and number 1 into number 2. And I don't think I need to keep the other one anymore. Okay. So I think I just do this. So this is going to make you. And you're going to make this. And you need iron as an input. And this as an input. Good. And then you're going to produce number 2. Which is going to go into a box, which we're going to illuminate. Box is going to get limited by a bunch of these. And then you need gear and thingy. I feel like this needs double again. Is there a higher speed long hand grabby for later in the game or not? Oh, it's down there. No. Okay, fascinating. And these feel like they're actually exactly the same as the other ones. Belt speed. Oh, interesting. 15 a second versus 30 a second. Huh. I didn't even realize there was a splitter speed limitation. You can research capacity upgrades. Fascinating. All right, speaking of upgrades, let's keep upgrading our drones here. All right, we are so close to drones. How long have we been live? We're approaching the 6-hour mark. Holy moly. Let's do something kind of fun here. Let's grab 100 of these bulk inserters. And let's go to our train loader unloader. And let's upgrade all of those right now. Now, I believe I can't do the whole thing. I believe there's a limit to how much I can upgrade. Ow. So for example, I feel like I can only do this. Right? Because I don't think I can take a full stack. I think I have to just put it into a regular box like that, right, chat? Because I think I can take a stack from a container to a container, but I don't think I can take a stack from a container onto a belt. Yeah. Ooh, wait a second. Oh my god, I got kind of lucky there. Worker robot speed is done. Nice. Whoop. So eventually one of the things I get to do is I get to come through here and refactor all of my smelteries so they no longer use coal, but that feels like it's a drone-based activity when the time comes. Yeah, this is a problem. Oh, now that I'm actually using greens. Yeah, we're starting to see the failing over here. That's okay. That's okay. It'll back up, right? Like once these containers are full. Ooh. Exciting. There we go. Got to do a little bit of balancing here. Oh, are we finally starting to see? Are we finally starting to see a little bit of, yeah. Wait, what does that mean for our power? Still cooking. All right. You know what? Everything, I keep checking for a fail state, assuming that something is going to go wrong. So far, nothing, absolutely nothing is going wrong. Okay? Not a thing to worry about. All right. Let's go back to the notepad. Factorio, splitters done. So now I think it might be time to look into automating drones, which I've never done before. And this is, yeah, this is completely different. So let's ask ourselves, what is a drone? Okay. Oh, flying robot frame. Ooh, flying robot frame. And then how do I make a flying robot frame? I probably make that in a constructor. Oh, heck. Actually, I got terrible news. I just realized I have an appointment in 30 minutes. So I should not jump into another major assignment right now. Because if I do that, then I'm going to be late for my appointment. So let's do a little bit of learning right now, but I can't actually start building it yet. So, construction robot requires a flying robot frame. Where's the flying robot frame? Logistics robot also requires a flying robot frame. I don't see that. Wait, maybe I should search for this. Frame. Oh, it's under here. Flying robot frame requires batteries and electric engines. Oh, wow. Okay. So, electric engine requires lubricant. Ooh, okay. So if I want to make an electric... Okay, I need to get lubricant going. And if I want to learn about lubricants, I can do buckets of lubricant. No. Time for liquids. Heavy oil made in a chemical plant. Ooh, okay. And the chemical plant, I probably need to make the heavier one now. Better to learn this now than in an hour. For real, right? Let's make one chemical plant right now, just so I can take a look at what we're looking at. Okay, so if I wanted to make lubricant, I need heavy oil as an input. Heavy oil cracking to light oil. Heavy oil. Heavy oil must come from a new level of refinery, right? This is the part of the game that you always wanted to outsource to a friend. Advanced oil processing. Crude oil refining with additional products that can be further refined. Yeah. Okay. Okay. So, it looks like next time what we need to do is, I don't know if we need to completely refactor our existing oil refinery or not, but advanced oil processing. Fascinating. So we're going to need to go all the way over here. And I don't know if this is something that we do in the refinery. Yeah. Yeah, it is. We're going to need to head over here. And we're going to need to start, yeah, learning to do a couple new things. Well, either way, I think this is kind of a fun place to end it. So what did we get done today? We got a tremendous amount done today. So we set up blue science. Or did we get blue science done last stream? I can't remember. I think we started with blue science. I think we did blue science, gray science, and then we did the whole under parts of the bus today. We set up a stone train. Blue science was also today. Holy moly. We did the stone train. Speaking of which, how's our trains doing? How are our mines doing, rather? We're cooking. Yeah, we have so much stuff. And then, yeah, we added, right, we redid all of our oil stuff. This is going to have to change again. Yeah, and then we made all of this, further adding to our bus. Look at this. Yeah. I feel good. I feel good. We are a step away from drones. Man, I don't understand people who can just be like, yep, and I just turboed to drones. How? Also, yeah, we might need to look into expanding our iron somehow. All very exciting. Hey friends, thanks for hanging out. I do appreciate it. If you're new and you enjoy the vibes, please give a follow. I'll be live again tomorrow at 8 a.m. Pacific. I'm not sure if I want to do more Factorio. I'm really cooking with it, or if I want to switch it up and do some new brotato. I think what I might do is ask y'all in Discord sort of what you're feeling for your vibe. If you want a chill day, if you want more math, I love math. Reminder, this is my last week of streams before taking a week off, a little vacay with JoJo, which is always very exciting. Thank you for the subs. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for all the support. Can't do what I do without each and every one of you, so thank you for it. Thank you for your time. I know there's a lot of places you could be. Humbled and flattered. Decided to spend some time with me. So thank you, friends. Let us go raid Benjamin Wheeler. Old Benny Wheels. It's playing some Magic the Gathering. Reminder, we tend to be very family friendly here. Wheeler is great, but we'll say bad words like butts. So just be warned. But go make a new friend. Thank you so much. I'll see you next time, friends. Bye-bye.